Okay, we are back with more Marvel Rivals, where I think I'm at Silver 3 or Silver 2, I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna try and attempt to do this again. See how well we can go. So it'll be a long stream. And hopefully see if we can get to that gold ranking. We were one match away from getting into gold 3. The game did get up. That's one thing I noticed. Like, for some reason the game felt like it got updated, and they changed some things. And I don't know if they made Punisher better, or if it's just me playing better, or if the game works better now. But like, I'm noticing less lag and thing. Like, obviously I'm still not playing perfectly, but still, it's like let me just make sure that everything's working first before we begin. So obviously the rest of this week, we will be doing Tuesday to Friday. Hopefully we'll do Paper Mario Thousand Door Remake. We might be able to finish that this week, I'm not entirely sure. Just depends on how much grinding we have to do. So we've got at least a crystal star to get, as well as the final areas and stuff like that as well. And then like any post-game or before end-game stuff to do. Saturday or Sunday will be the last part of Until Dawn with Allison, and then one of those days will be a weekend day off, and then Monday we'll come back to another new speedrun, the Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun. At least we'll attempt to do that at least, and see how that goes. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Welcome in, Movie Critic, thank you for stopping by. Hope that everything is well. I saw your messages and your reactions to stuff, and yeah, we're gonna try and get to past Silver 2 and beyond, or Silver 3 and beyond. But yeah, as I was saying before, I think the game seems to be, I don't know if I'm playing better, the graphics are better, or something else, but something's making my game improve in this, so we'll see how we go, hope for the best, and then just keep going from there. I don't really know what else to talk about with this game. It's sort of just like play the game and do stuff and try and have fun with it, at least. That's my intention anyway. Hopefully there's less toxic players as usual, but that usually never happens. But I did see your... what did I see? I woke up this morning and saw... Yeah. I woke up and saw a review, and someone's review for Megan 2 was, this is the perfect horror movie for kids and family to watch. Like, that's what they actually said. They actually said that, so it's like, it was very clear from what you told me that that was what they were aiming for. They weren't aiming to make a good horror movie, they were aiming to make a movie that kids and families can go and watch. And that's probably why it was filled with memes and jokes and all that other stuff, because... Yeah. Alright, we have a couple things I gotta clear through first. Oh no, not Daredevil Born Again. Oh, they've got the Punisher outfit from Daredevil Born Again, but you can unlock that. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying. It's like, it's just a meme. I think it was just like a meme thing, which is not good. Let me just make sure everything's working. Yeah, that's the one thing as well. Yeah, they have to punish a Daredevil Born Again outfit, so it's the one that was, thing. But again, I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so I'm just making sure that everything works. We can talk while we're doing this anyway. I can't remember how far I am in competitive. Silver 3, like literally Silver 3. Yeah, I saw that you mentioned about that it all works, it's good. Hopefully your second playthrough is going nicely. It's nice that you've been able to do. I figured that you were going to do a second playthrough just because I could. From your reactions, it was just like, yeah, there's no way that you're not doing a second playthrough immediately. Just because of how much you enjoyed the first one. So on this, since we've talked about Megan, how is on the worst movies of the year scale? How low does Megan 2 reach? Like, it's obviously not going to be the lowest of the low, I don't think, but it's going to be. Is it in the top 5? Is it in the bottom 5 worst movies of the year? Once the Higgs episode's online, you have to watch those. Yeah, I mean, I could always just wait for them all to get uploaded and watch them, and that might be what I can do. I can just wait for them all to get uploaded. That way I can watch them all as like a movie thing, I guess. I don't know. I could watch them one part at a time, but I don't mind waiting. But because I've probably already seen some of them as well. Top 5 worst movies of the year, yeah. So it actually beat. That means it knocked out Thundervengers. It knocked out the Thundervengers in the top 5 because yeah. That says a lot, though. How many minutes is that? Oh, it's 3 minutes. Wait. That's one thing that I noticed as well. The last couple of times I've played this game, I've not had to wait. I've not had to wait for the, I've not had to have an extremely long wait for all the stuff. Although some other people did, so that's also really weird. And then we've got, 10 days. Minecraft, Snow White, Megan 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's in between the really, really cringe, bad animated films and the movies that you would have, walked out on and not liked, yeah. That says a lot when you like the Thundervengers more. It says a lot when you liked other, that's really bad. Really, really bad. But I just saw someone's review was like, oh, this Megan 2 is like the perfect movie for kids and families to watch as a horror movie, and it's like, it's like, like that kind of beats the purpose of it being a horror movie or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to be that level of bad, but I mean, out of everything that you've gone and seen, it's like, again, it's kind of like you're rating the worst movies of the year more than the best ones. And then 10 days away is 10 days from now is Superman. And Jurassic World isn't that far away, which I've been seeing more previews for that, and it's like I'm not seeing enough of it to know if I think it'll be any good. I didn't even know that Scarlett Johansson was in it until I saw the trailer. Until I watched like a trailer on TV, and it's like I just saw it. It's like, really, Scarlett Johansson is the character they went with, the actress that they went with for that movie. I suppose she has to do something in the big blockbuster department because she's not going to be in Marvel movies anymore. Not after what happened with Black Widow. Yep. Next week Superman, then I think the week after that is Fantastic Four. So a week of blockbuster movies. The Smurfs were better than all. I saw the Smurfs trailer and it's like I've never liked the Smurfs. But like it does say a lot that it's probably gonna be better than them because again it's a kids movie that people will watch. But and then Ironheart is like terrible. But then you've got a bunch of people like give it a chance. Oh yeah, Naked Gun. Yeah, it's again. I like Liam Neeson, but it's like the original Naked Gun movies had a guy who was a comedian, like a comedy actor that was doing that stuff. Not that Liam Neeson can't be funny, but I just don't think it's gonna work the same way. I think it just won't be a. It'll probably be serviceable. It probably won't be anything like too outwardly offensive, but nothing too like. Great either. I think it'll just be a movie it'll just be another remake movie. I would expect. I saw that they're doing so not only are they doing Spaceballs 2, they're also doing a Young Frankenstein TV spin-off or TV show as well. I didn't even know that Mel Brooks was still alive. He's actually 99 years old and he's still going, like... I didn't actually even realize that he was, I didn't realize he was still alive. Okay, this is like, what, an 8-minute wait, really? After I said that there wouldn't be any wait, but... Because I, like, went through and checked something, I didn't think it was.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who actually knows what they want to do? At least there's some positive stuff that's come out this year, but it just feels like there's a lot more worse things than there are good. Or, yeah. Bad movies crossed with, like, disappointing stuff, where it's like, it's not terrible, but it's just, expectations were high, and then just weren't delivered on, I guess. But there's still movies that are coming out that we haven't seen anything for. Well, we have seen stuff for, but we just haven't... You know, we're still unsure about how good or bad they'll be. Yeah, this is so weird that there's... Yeah. Now You See Me 3 comes out, I think, in November or December of this year as well. Which I enjoyed those movies. Tron. Yeah, Tron might be coming out, I'm not sure. Then you've got the Peacemaker Season 2. Peacemaker Season 2. You're gonna get some information, I think, on The Boys Season 5. I reckon around the time that Gen V Season 2 finishes, or maybe while it's airing. Have you continued watching Countdown? I know you said you were watching, I know you said you were watching that, and you were liking that from what it was. Really? 10 minutes? I mean, I'll keep up here. The James Gunn Pedro Pascal spin-off, are they actually doing that? Whenever they plan on doing The Last of Us Season 3, that's next, probably like in a couple of years' time. Welcome in, Philip. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Sitting here waiting in queues. I didn't realize that there would be. Usually, there's not been a long wait in a while for this game. I usually work. Maybe it's because my rank is a little bit higher than it usually is, but I don't know. At least it's showing me an estimated time. Every time it's not showing me an estimated time, it's been unknown and there's been problems. So, we'll stick by it. We'll stick by it. I don't mind, I'm just talking away. Hope that all is well today. You're streaming Rivals as well? Nice, nice. I'm awaiting in queues, because it's just the way things go, sometimes. Hopefully it's not a long wait. There's at least an estimated time, but, yeah, sometimes you just get long queues. My connection is like at a 2-bot for some reason, despite me upgrading, so I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Nominate Troy Baker for Best Performer? He'll be nominated, like, absolutely. If he's not nominated, someone in the cast will be, but I'm pretty certain he's going to be nominated. If most of the reviews are saying that he's the standout performer, I think he's getting a nomination regardless, because you've got to remember that the Game Awards are voted on by, the nominations are done by, the critics. It's like the Critics Award. I guess it would make sense. So because Death Stranding's so up there in terms of ratings for the critics, it's going to get nominated. That's just how it works. There's only like a couple of awards that are actually voted on by fans. Like I think some of the esports stuff, I think some of the, there's a fan award, I think. But everything else as far as I can remember is nominated by, it's critic awards, so the critics have already, like, most of the scores are 9s and above. Most of the scores are 9s and above. So it's not even like... Mr. said, IGN did a really good review and then GameSpot did the reverse. So, I don't know how that works. I can understand a sequel to a game improving on the thing. I don't know how GameSpot went from a 9 out of 10 on the first game, but then a 7 on the other one. It's like, what was so bad with the second game that wasn't already in the first game to demote it, you know? Like, I don't know what they didn't like about it to give it 2 numbers lower, to give it a 7. Which 7 is like an average. I would say 7 is like the average good game score. So you're saying that the sequel is an average game compared to the first game, which you're saying is a 9, which is like great and beyond. So, I don't know. I think Troy will win. Again, also the other thing you gotta remember is that Troy Baker is also he's also like appeared at the Game Awards, appeared at Gamescom, appeared at these other things multiple times before. Like, he appeared with Harrison Ford, he appeared as stuff for The Last of Us, he appeared for, you know, the Death Stranding thing. Like, Troy Baker's gonna 100% be at the Game Awards. I don't think there's any doubt that Troy Baker is not gonna be at the Game Awards in December, because how can you not? Like, how can you not have the guy there? He's gonna be there for the thing. He'll be nominated. Like how many other performances this year could you even nominate? To be fair, like, and that's not to slight on the cast either. That's not to slight on the cast either. The rest of the cast. It's not that they aren't good. It's just that Troy Baker is like above. Questionable tropes about women around women. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're going on about. Okay, so this is the next thing, right? Okay. So if they're talking about questionable tropes, what was their score? What was their rating for GTA 5? Because like if they gave GTA 5 higher than a 7, then it's like, well, they don't know what they're talking about, because it's like GTA 5 has repetitive story beats that are too close to the first game, but yet, yeah, even if you say that there is repeating stuff, it's like you're repeating a story that also was really good. So even a repetition is still fine. And you can't play that game and be like, you know exactly what's going to happen. Either. That's the other thing. Focus on weapons and spectacle detracts from uniqueness. The spectacle is what makes it good, and also, like, the uniqueness is... I think what makes it unique is that you didn't know what was happening. Yeah. Who the hell knows? Sounds like a lot of excuses, to be honest. And then you look at it this way, it's like, focus on weapons. Focus on weapons actually made the combat better because it gave you a whole lot more variety in terms of the fighting. Like, we even said, like, the first game's fighting, I watched you play it, like, the first game's fighting isn't all that great. The first game's fighting isn't all that great, and then they improved on it so much. Unimaginative boss fights, I mean, I also look at it as I don't think the game's meant to be about the boss fights either, so... I just like how they say questionable tropes about women, and then it's like, it's GameSpot that we're talking about here, who, you know... Yeah, so that... Photorealistic visuals is definitely, like... Again, you were playing on a base PS5. I watched someone play the game on 8K stream. They had an 8K setup on base PS5, and even on 8K, yeah, like even in 8K, it's like, you know, super thing. I don't know why this game is taking so long to load. Hopefully, it hasn't broken, but. Always what happens to me whenever I say, oh, something's gonna work completely fine, and something's gonna work completely fine, and then it just doesn't. They liked 3 things but disliked 6 things, yeah, but then I broke down all those 6 things that they liked and didn't like, and it's like... Questionable, the questionable tropes around women one is stupid, because it's like, if they gave GTA 5 a higher score, then it's like, well, that game has full-on nudity in it. A repetitive story that's too close to the first game, and yet the story has so many twists and turns in it that unless you already knew what was happening, which may be the case, that's also really weird. The focus on weapons is what made the combat way better than the first game. And it's like, I still think the game has a uniqueness to it, because it's like, tell me another game that's like this. Boss fights are unimaginative. I don't think the game is supposed to be about boss fights, and they're probably also judging that based on other Hideo Kojima games, which isn't fair, because Metal Gear Solid is very much focused on a lot of core boss fights, but it's also a completely different style of game. And that's the other thing, like, all they really said is the core gameplay is unique, despite the fact that they said that it's not unique. Then they said it looks good, which does not make, you know, we already know that. That's not really a positive or a negative. That just is, it just is what it is. It's just what the technology allows. And revisiting the world is also not a positive either, because it's just like that's just like, oh, it was good to play. That's basically them just saying, oh, it was good to play the game. That would be like me saying, you know, a positive about Assassin's Creed Shadows is, oh, well, I get to revisit the world of Assassin's Creed. That's all that means. That's all that means when someone says, oh, I really like to revisit the world, and it's like, well, yeah, everybody likes to revisit a game that they like. I like to play Assassin's Creed games. I like to play Far Cry games. But if the game is not good, then it's like, you know, it's just weird. Like, the gameplay is unique and the combat's bad. Exactly. It's like the combat is improved from the first game, and then the stuff that people liked about the first game, in some parts, has worsened. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like someone always has to be the Bizarro review. There's always like, whenever a really popular game comes out, there's always like at least one or two review sites that just has to be the contrarian and just make a really bad review instead of just being honest. There's always that one. There's always that one review that happens, and it's either an IGN review, a Kotaku review, a GameSpot review, a Giant Bomb review. Like there's always just one. There's always this one. There's always one company that's just like, you know, we have to be different, and it's like, but you just exposed yourself as being tone deaf about, like, and I mean, I guess you could say it's an opinion. I mean, the same thing, but it's like, you've got to compare it to, that's the other thing you've got to look at as well. It's like, hang on a second, because we're waiting in queue and not doing anything. You know what, let's look up some games this year that came out. Oh, you're going to bed? No problem, thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'll probably still be here, hopefully. Let me see what they gave Assassin's Creed Shadows. What did they give Assassin's Creed Shadows? Let's see what they gave it. Let's see what they gave it. GameSpot gave Assassin's Creed Shadows an 8 out of 10. So they said that it was better than Death Stranding 2. By a point. This is going to be the first game where I'm actually going to get kicked out of the lobby. I mean, it says estimated time 3 minutes, and it's like, is it really that hard to find a game? I know sometimes this time actually is hard. This is the first time that I've actually had to wait for something here. Every other time it's been like really quick matches booting up, so who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just I know if it was a Bronze 3 matchup, it'd be much faster, I think, because there's just, that's like the entry level to ranked. So maybe the reason why is there's not as many people playing as, I mean, there's 30,000 on at the moment. So at least viewers watching, so it's a decent amount. Because usually if it's going to make me wait the entire time, it'll be an estimated, it would say estimated time unknown. Here it says 3 minutes, so unless something's down, who knows. Although, I remember when I last played this like 2 weeks ago, some people were in like 40, 50-minute waits, so there's a chance that we could be in the same position. I'm optimistic because sometimes it will, you know, it could just be a waiting game. I'd rather not wait, but yeah. Sometimes that's just what we have to do, you know? And that's the other thing as well. Like, let's just say this is a legitimate wait. I don't want to exit out and redo it again because that would then push me back further into the queue. It's kind of like that whole thing where it's like you're on hold on the phone, and then it's like, well, yeah, I could hang up right now and try again, but then I'm gonna get pushed back even further. I always wait. Because eventually it does either kick you out or it works, so... Today's like what, well, it's a... Technically it's Monday for me, but it's Sunday for everyone else, so... Sundays, I mean, I always play this day, so it's... yeah. It's fine. Just the big issue that I have is that I have to wait and then thing. But that's why I try and talk through it throughout while I'm waiting, because other times there's been nothing to really like do. But I've always wondered how they determine what this is. I mean, sometimes stuff can be down, but the last couple of times it was down, it had unknown estimated time. This one has at least an estimated time, so I'm assuming that it's just. It could be like what happened with those other people from a couple of weeks ago when they said that they had long waits. So I don't mind waiting. And at least once we get into games, that's one thing I also noticed. Once we get into a game, usually you're in games with the mixtures of the team you were on and the opposing team for like 2 or 3 turns, and then at that point, then they kick you out into different things depending on where you rank, I guess. So eventually they start changing up the. Eventually, it's going to start changing up the thing. I have noticed that. So in some ways that's good, in some ways that's bad, because but I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's saying that it's down, so we'll wait patiently. It's fine. I don't mind. I like talking. I like doing all sorts of stuff when it comes to these things, streams. It's just that's what I enjoy doing. I'm patient in that sense, I guess. But I know a lot of other people aren't. That's why I try and talk about stuff. And it's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm noticing my internet's dropping a little bit, so I don't know. I don't want to leave, because, yeah, I get paranoid by the, thing here. Like, if I leave the lobby and I go back in, then there's a chance that something else could go wrong. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do that, unfortunately. Ugh. Although at least once we get started, like once we get into a game, hopefully that means we can start getting into them more frequently, so we can keep getting started. Because that was what happened. Yes, last time we played this, it was just we kept getting into games. and that I think helped. I mean, we started out really, really strong, and then we lost a few times, and then we kept going. So I'm hoping that we can get maybe out of silver, mate. Hopefully, we'll have to wait and see. I've only just reached silver 3, so. And some maps I play better than others. Like the new map, I don't really like the new map. Because I was still trying to get used to where everything is. I don't like it in the sense of, like, I've never seen the map completed all the way to the end, so I can't really, like, comment on whether it's any good or not. But there's too many pitfalls. Too many pitfalls in the new map for me, I think. I guess that's the other thing as well. I know with maybe with solo queuing it takes longer because you've got to find an extra player versus other ones, but that also doesn't really matter a lot because you still have to wait. So I don't know. All I know is that once it reaches 100 minutes, it boots you from the searching list. And that's the other thing as well that's happened. I've had it where it's gone all the way to the end. I've then entered in, got into a game, and then after that I've got into a game again, and it's put me into an unknown thing again. So it's like almost twice in a row. So it's not accurate. Come on, game. It's been like over half an hour now. I know that some other people had to wait this long, but I was hoping that I had avoided all of this from the last time, because we had basically everything from the everything from the first game is actually pretty much perfect, outside of maybe like what, 1 or 2 like matches that started that never got to finish, and then like I don't think I had any. You're really liking Strange? I have tried to play them a couple of times. I don't think I know how to play them properly. It's way too hard. I feel like he's one of those characters that the team will like rely upon to know, like, oh, you have to know where to put the portal, you have to know when to put the shield up, you have to know when to rush, when to pursue the enemy kind of thing. Whereas, like, at least with Cap, when I play as a tank, it's like, I know that for the most part, I can run after characters if I need to. And Cap's really good on point, because if you just want to keep nudging the point a little bit, or just contest the point, you just have the shield up, and you just, sit there and just keep the shield up, and it helps stall to... And his, ult is really good for... Cap's ult is really good for, holding point, because you just run around the point and chase after anyone who tries to contest and just push them off for a little bit of time. I have been playing more variety though. I do still play Punisher, he's like my main character because I just like playing as the Punisher, but you know, if I can swap to Cap or Cloak or Scarlet, I've been enjoying those as well, but the new map I hate. I hate the new map. The new map has way too many pitfalls, and sometimes you just aren't paying attention. You fall off the map because you're not watching. I don't know why they have so many pitfalls in that one. Maybe I'll get used to it. It's not. I think out of the new maps, the 3 maps that's the worst one. But I guess I understand, if you're going for a more diverse lineup, then having some backup is good. Like, obviously you're still gonna play as Cloak, but if you've got Scarlet, if you've got Luna that you can potentially be good at, if you've got Strange, that's at least 4 different characters that you've got. That's 4 characters you've got they can change up and choose from, you know? That's better than just having a 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be something, like... Just have to wait and see how it works, you know? I mean, I think there's more that he can do. Like, he can attack, he can be a little bit more aggressive as a tank, he can be a straight-up shield if he needs to be, he can, you know... And then obviously he has a little bit of a gimmick to him with the portal. Knowing when to portal, where the best place to portal is, all that other stuff. Like, I think he plays more into the team composition more than some other characters do, because it's kind of like, well, you know, obviously there's certain places that are really good to place the portal, but if you've got a Punisher on your team, the Punisher can use the turret through the portal, so putting that in a really good position could actually be a benefit, you know. All that sort of stuff. It's more like a team composition thing, where it's like he just has more versatility in that department, I think. That's why I was thinking about changing off of Punisher, because it's like, I do just like playing as Punisher, but at the same time, I'm noticing that there are just games that are just really, really bad. And I feel like with Scarlet, it's like, she's not as great DPS-wise in terms of... Yes. Yes. Sometimes it has. This is the first time, though, in like 2 weeks, so... And there were some other people that were in my first game or 2 from the last time I played this, that had waited like 45 to 50 minutes on there. So it mustn't, it's not just me. It ain't just me. It's other people as well. So I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, I don't want to like quit out of it and then re-enter, because if there's another wait, it's then gonna then push me back even further to everybody else. So that's why I sit through it. Like the people on the phone. When you ring them on the phone and it's like, oh, you have 20 minutes to wait. I don't want to wait 20 minutes, I'm going to hang up, and then you have to wait like 40 minutes because you've hung up and you've lost your place in the queue. I don't want to do that. But yes. Although last time I played this, there was none of this at all. No waiting, everything was just like done in couple of minutes at least. So... But in terms of like actually playing with me, there are characters that I really like in this game, but I really like Moon Knight as a character. But I saw how many abilities he has, and it's like there's like 6 different abilities there. It's like that's way too much for my brain to process about what to do. So usually I'm gonna just only touch characters that probably have like 3 abilities. 3 to 4 abilities is probably the maximum that I can handle before my brain starts overloading. So as I said, Punish is very simple. Point and shoot, turret, smoke bomb, zipline, ults, cap, shield, melee, super boot run, throw the shield, and ult. It's one of those things where it's just... It's easier to remember than thing. Yeah, I've played Strange only a couple of times. I think the reason I didn't like him is because I like using the shield, because the shield is really massive and it just gives you really good defensive capabilities. But as an attacker, I just didn't like. I didn't like his attacking. It felt very slow. I understand why it's slow, because if it was any faster, he'd be probably too broken. Yeah, if he was able to cast spells as fast as like Cloak or someone else, he'd be way too good, because you'd just be shooting out spells constantly, and then he would he'd be way too busted. And I mean, I tried Venom, which was fine. I guess my problem with Venom is the range. I could never tell how close I needed to be to use his normal attack. And it just didn't feel right. Like, yeah, the primary is weird. It's a timing thing, because he shoots, it's like he has a wind-up, he shoots a couple of rounds, then he pauses and shoots another couple of rounds, so it's more so like, you aim while he's winding up, and you fire when he shoots. It's not like a normal DPS character where you just point at the thing and shoot until you run out of ammo. His is more like you have to... You're aiming in one place and you're shooting in the other, you know. So it's almost like a timing thing that you got to get used to. So it's one of those things where you just. But I mean, I saw you had some really good Strange games yesterday. You had some really good Strange games. So maybe, like, with him, it's just, like, knowing where to portal, knowing when to, have the shield up ready to go, and then knowing just when to push a little bit harder, because I mean, you got, you were getting 2 to 3 kills with Strange in like a really quick succession, just because of first time in a while you're having fun playing Rivals. See, with me, I have fun playing this game. Like, I just enjoy playing this game. The only thing that I don't like is the teammates and the toxicity. It's like, that's the one, like, if there was no chat, if there was no communication, and it was just playing the game, I would probably have much more fun playing this. But I just can't handle, like, all the last time I played this was just, oh, you're Lord Punisher, and then it's like, oh, this just proves that Lord means nothing, and then I look up what Lord things, it's like, you can get Lord via playtime, it doesn't mean anything. You can get Lord in Quick Match. You can get Lord in Quick Match, it means absolutely zero, like... People acting on here like Lord means that you're some sort of, like, elite tier god in the game, and it's like, no, it just means you play the game a lot. People play games for fun, they don't play games to be the best. All the time. But no, that's just, I've been in bronze lobbies for so long that you get the very worst of people. Like, I've seen your Grandmaster lobbies. At least in that sense, you can say most of the people that play in Grandmaster are at least competent, and then maybe you'll get a bad teammate every now and then. In bronze rank, there's no, like, there's no limitation. You've got people that are smurfing that are, like, proclaiming to be lords and gods in this game, but yet never play on their account because they probably aren't any good when it comes to that level. Then you've got, like, new players that have never played the game. Then you've got people that want you to swap constantly. It's just one of these things. So, like, I'm finally, like, out of bronze again. I'm hoping to get past silver. Like, if I can get to gold at least once, I'll be happy. That's at least something to say. I don't know. Teammates are just teammates. That's why I think I'm capable of being... I think that I'm capable of being carried to... I'm competent enough in the game to be carried by a good team. If I have the team, but I also know that if I make a lot of mistakes, then I know that I'm probably the problem, but... Again, I've had many games where it's like, if you get good healing, you're really solid. Like, really, if you get a really good healing, thing, if you even Rocket, if Rocket's on point with the ammo, infinite ammo and stuff, sometimes you can just pop off with that as well. Shrew finally hit Grandmaster as well. That's really good. That gives me a little bit of hope that I can maybe get to them. But I don't play frequently enough. I don't play the game frequently enough to do that, because I'd have to play it a lot more. I mean, I did, when I first started playing, I played the game for like a week, and I think I got to, that was the week that I nearly got to gold, but then I started dropping off. But then I picked it up back again. I think something changed in the game. The game, when the Ultron update happened, the game feels smoother. I think they gave Punisher more health. It feels like, I think he had 250 last time, but he has 300 now. For some reason I don't remember him having 300 before. I think he only had 250. So maybe that's why I'm able to stay alive longer, because I've got more health. And then I remember they removed the Cap and Thor team up, because I played that randomly, and I'm like, wait, why does Cap not have the Thor team up anymore? Oh wait, they actually just got rid of that one, and it's like, that sucks, because that was a really good team up move. That was a really, really good team up move, and then they got rid of that one. You know what you should do is, once you get good with Strange, like, once you feel confident with Strange, you should see if you can make it to Grandmaster with, because we've seen you get to the... You've never got out of Bronze, so you kind of gave up on Ranked. I mean... It took me a while to get out of Bronze. I've only been out of Bronze a little bit, but... Once you get there, you get there. Teammates do start getting better in Silver, but everyone else also starts getting better as well. But that's the thing, you should try. I would like to see if you can make it to Grandmaster as Strange, once you feel like you're confident with that. Maybe you might have the news, maybe on your ult or something like that. If you get confident enough with Strange, maybe you could try and see if you can make it to Grandmaster just by playing Strange. Because then you'll know that you've got the character down.
Who's that Pokemon?
How long does this season have anyway? I don't even know how long the season's still got left. All I know is that if the new season starts, I need to be at least Gold 3, I think, to avoid going back to Bronze. Bronze 3 again, because that's... I played a new season on Bronze... Like, I think it was like 2 days after they launched Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. Yeah, it took a while to... It's so hard to rank up in those early stages if you haven't already gone past that, because everyone starts there, basically. But there's always a good and a bad side for it as well. Like, you could argue, like, well, that also means that you have good teammates that are also something, but it's like, it's basically just luck at that point. It's luck of whether you get stuff. But once you've been in the Bronze stuff long enough, you just sort of see, it's like... Someone's always like, oh, I'm Lord in this, or I'm Lord in that. Like, I've got, or I'm a Grandmaster Spider-Man, but they're not playing Spider-Man. It's like, gee, I wonder why. It's like, wouldn't you want to, you want to talk about winning the game, and then you don't even play the main character you'll play. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, people complain about not winning, but then they also then say, oh, I'm also a Grandmaster in this, but it's like, you're not even playing the character that you're... You know, I've seen people that are Grandmaster carry an entire game before, like, and you can't... Or, like, have massive amounts of heals, it's... Usually you can't, you can get away with it. Yeah, it is the luck of the draw. That's just the... It is the luck of the draw. That is the other thing as well. You've just got to be lucky. My favorite is when you have like a duo, and then they're talking on voice chat. You have a Star-Lord ask the team to play Fantastic and then swap to Lord Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, why tell people to play something that's a detriment and then not play it yourself? Like, you should be playing, if you've already reached that point and you're that good at the thing and you're that confident in your skills, shouldn't you also be playing the best character? Like, I get if you need to change up the team composition, but you don't tell somebody else to play something that clearly you know that you can play. Like, I've had a few people that tell me to swap off a Punisher. I swap off a Punisher, and sometimes they deliver and sometimes they don't. And it's just like, you know, if I see someone else take Punisher, I usually just let them take the Punisher, because it's like, okay, at least I'm not going to get the blame for something. And I just swap with somebody else. I'm more than happy to do that, but... you know, I even had a game where I had, what was it? It was a long game. I was playing Cap the entire time, and I think I had like 50k block damage. And it was the last round, and they were like, oh, we need you to swap to Strange. And it's like, I have 50k blocked damage, and then they said, oh, this is the reason why we lost. And it's like, no, we lost because, no one was on the point, and by the time I got there, it was already like, maybe like a second or two too late. I literally could have altered, and we would have been able to hold off, but, you know, it wasn't getting any heals. But it's the tank's fault. It's the tank's fault that we lost. The tank with 50k block damage that was higher than anyone else in the lobby. It's the tank's fault that we lost, not the healer that wasn't healing, not the DPS that wasn't. No, it's the one tank who didn't swap to Doctor Strange, a character that they already weren't confident in playing and didn't want to swap to, because it's like you just can't, like. Because that would be the next thing, right? You swap to Strange, and then it's like, oh, you did really bad. And it's like, okay, what? Negating all the rest of the stuff that I did in the game? Negating all the rest of the stuff in the game. It's just one of the... It's like, oh, they look at KD and think KD is the... Hallelujah! You can finally play a game. Praise the Lord. What was that, like 50 minutes? And I've even seen your games where it's like, you know, your healing is like top point, and then it's like, oh, you didn't heal me. You didn't heal me at this one particular time, but it's like, it's not about healing that person at the particular time, it's about, look at the numbers of the healing. The numbers of the healing are really high. They kept you alive for as long as humanly possible, and you're telling them that this one exact time was the one time that mattered. It's like, no, it's a team-based game. If one person has 30k heals and no one else on the team or the opposite team doesn't have that, and then your DPS or tanks are lacking in what they need to be doing, then to me, that's a failure of the healer, it's a failure of the team. Not doing stuff in a particular way. Oh, this isn't gonna load, is it? This isn't gonna load, is it? I'm looking at the loading things here. There's one person that doesn't have a bar loaded. This isn't gonna load, is it? Oh no. Don't tell me I waited 50 minutes only for there not to be a... Oh, thank goodness. Give me the...
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, that's another favorite of mine as well. Oh, you insta-lock the character. It's like I just selected a character on the screen. Like, it's the start of the game, and then you play with a teammate that you played with in the previous game, and they'll be like, oh, you have to improve this time, and then it's like, the game hasn't even started yet. The other team could have just been straight up better than us, and you just want to admit that it's one person's fault. It's like, sometimes the opposing team is just better. Like, way better. Oh great, it's this map. Alright, I'm following this because I hate this map. I don't even know where I should go. I hate this map. I know that they can see us, so I think here. This means that they're all gonna start coming through this way. Maybe I should try and put it up above the top thing.
I'm not done yet.
That's such a weird. The bot starts moving even before any of them are on the. The bot starts moving even before they touch it. This thing is like. Thing is rushing out. This map is. I hate this map. What is the thing doing? It's just.
There's still a chance to
You know
stop
what?
them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, great. Nah, that explains it. Yeah, so that guy that was taking forever to load in the game, he just disconnected. So that would explain, like, yeah, that was the problem then.
I re-upped.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time
This
to stop
thing
them.
is just being super aggressive. You know what?
Need some ranged firepower.
Plasma?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Really? That was. Damn. I was hoping that no one else would be around that side so I could go around and thing, but he was there. Damn, that sucks. Maybe I should have gone and done it while the gate was coming down. That would have at least. I didn't realize Hawkeye was there until too late. This thing is rushing. Oh. What's right, Joe?
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa. He's stuck.
Yep, here it comes.
I re-upped.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, I nearly got the, nearly got Jeff. I don't know where the rest of the team was.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Better stop that vehicle.
This thing is just going all over the place. He's everywhere.
Plasma?
Battlefield ready again.
Waiting for us.
Yeah. It's very hard to be aggressive in this. I mean, we are down one team member, but
It's now or never. Stop them.
their Widow is doing better than our Widow is.
Mind the exploding.
I mean, their Punisher is doing better than me as well, but again, why is no one trying to stop the point? There's literally no one on the point trying to stop it.
Clint's down. Somebody help her. I got your back. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Probably should pop this, because it's gonna go away, right?
Judge, jury, execution.
The current score
Matter
is
anyway, we have to reset.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up. including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a
Yeah, not much we
top-notch
can do
team to
there.
win this one.
This is the kind of thing that I don't like. It's like, yes, we're down one team member, right? But you can still win. You can still win off of... You can still win with 5v6. It's not impossible. Obviously, they are... they're doing very well compared to us, but still, this is not a time for us to give up. This is not a time for us to give up, you know, like, we can come back and win this. Or the person could come back and at least be, you know, maybe get undisconnected.
Get ready.
Maybe they're like a lord and something, who knows.
You know my weapons.
That's my hope. But
Pokemon!
sucks that our first game of the day is probably gonna kick us out of silver, and also had
This business that can change.
I knew something was up the minute that I saw the loading screen. It's like, yeah, one of the players isn't even loading the there's not even a loading screen for it.
3, 2, 1.
There's the thing.
Battlefield ready again. Bring about the end of all things.
I don't know what much we could really have done here. We could have tried and push out somehow, you know.
But not today.
What am I gonna see that?
Enemy's got too much.
Anyone willing to help?
Always glad to help, partner. Back for another tour. Photon virus cannot
It's like they... I think they're just standing in the... I think they're just are they literally just standing in the... I think they're just standing in the spawn. No. Thought they were just standing in the spawn for a second.
That vehicle isn't going to escort
Yeah,
itself, you know?
exactly. Like, why is nobody trying to move the point? There was literally nobody there. You could have moved it a little bit.
Just another criminal. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Invisible?
We're getting it somewhat moving, you know?
Battlefield ready again. Let's move this core. Heads up.
I'm afraid we're outnumbered. You're halfway there. Keep going. Shields up.
Battlefield ready again.
A little help, please. Find that sniper. Plasma?
See, we pushed it a little bit. Pushed it quite a bit. We could have just surrendered, and that would have been the end of the... That would have been the end of the match. It's like, no, we can still keep going, you know?
Fast.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Come back here. Thanks.
Double KO.
But not today.
Down to 30 seconds.
we were down 5v6 pretty much the entire game. That's why I don't understand what happens with this, like, I don't know what happens with this game, where sometimes you'll get, like, a match like that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And then sometimes the game will end almost immediately, then other times it's just like, no, you don't. Really? That's the name of the bot? Deteriorating nose. Alright, at least we didn't lose silver. Yeah, that's the other thing. Thank you for the luck, Fox. Hope you're doing well today. Just look at the trash talking. It's like, it's just trash talk. It's trash talking from like the other team, but it's like what are you gonna do? Like, there's like they probably had the Black Widow was smurfing. They just admitted the Black Widow was smurfing. So it's like, well, yeah. Again, this is another situation where it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, well, we're down 5v6, and then we've also got someone who's probably playing Widow really good. Oh, Joy. No, you can see that estimated time, right? Estimated time, 31 minutes. So that's that time that we were waiting was legitimate. That 15-minute wait was legitimate. It actually says right now the estimated time is 31 minutes to find another game. I'm not even joking you right now. That is the estimated time. So that time I waited was actually, it wasn't even like anything to do with the servers or anything to do with like a glitch. That was the actual waiting time. That's the longest estimated time I've ever seen in a. I guess I'll see everybody in a half an hour. Oh my goodness. Black Panther. I like the Black Panther character. I do not like Black Panther in this game. Ooh, Black Panther is really nasty to me. Yeah, this is crazy load times. Crazy estimated times. What is going on with this game? What is actually going on with this game? I'm in silver, so that should at least be like a cross between bronze and silver players. Why is there a half an hour wait? Like, why? A shocking 5v6 from the start that the game didn't end. And then now we have to wait another half an hour after having waited 50 minutes. Welcome in, Jomini. Hope that you're doing well today. Be prepared to wait half an hour for a game, because that's the estimated time. Estimated time of 30 minutes for a ranked game. After getting thrashed in a 5v6 by Smurf Black Widow and Hydrate. I can get you the Hydrate. I have like enough time to do. I have enough time to do how much things in half an hour? Like, I'll go get my Hydrate now. I'm gonna wait. I'll be back. If we get into a game, it's fine. I don't care. Oh, what do you know? The game hasn't loaded. Because of course it hasn't. Alright, we're back. We're back. This is the absolute... This is the absolute best. I love it. I love waiting. Don't you all love waiting? I do. Absolutely love it. It's a great day to wait. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let me get the hydrate. Love 30-minute queue times? I don't know if you've... the first game wait was 50 minutes. Sarada was here, it was 50 minutes. First game of the day, 50-minute wait. Second game of the day, at least a 31-minute wait. Like... Where are all the... yes, it was a 50. 50 minutes. 50 minutes, here's the hydrate, because I'm... got all the time in the world. You would have already been off, it doesn't matter though, like, you can see on the screen right now, it legitimately says estimated time 31 minutes. And if I take myself out of the queue and put myself back in, it's not going to change it, because it's then going to push you back. It's the whole thing of when you're on... It's the whole thing of when you're on the phone to the bank or something, and it's like, oh, you're the 15-minute in the queue, 20-minute in the queue, and then it's like, oh, I'm going to come back later, and then you're like, oh, it's 40 minutes now, so... That's why I said it's like, it's just so stupid, this queue waiting. That also gives me time to talk with chat. And do stuff, because, you know. When your first 90 minutes of your stream is going to be waiting time. Yeah. It's still rough, but it's fine. Last time I played this, none of this problems. You get a game within like, probably, I think the longest wait was maybe like 5 minutes. Now it's like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing with this? You stopped playing this game, didn't you, Germany? Because you've, I haven't seen you pick this up in a long while. So you've got to get the, all those RPGs. Got to get all the RPGs, got to get all the RPGs up to date, almost finished, so that then by the end of the year, it's just a marathon of let's finish everything. That's the objective. That has to be the objective. Oh, you just quit, yeah. It's understandable. I only play the game like once every 2 weeks, just because I really like playing it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing when a new character drops. Everyone just goes and plays a new character, whether they're good at it or bad at it. Like, it's just one of those things where the shiny new toy is available. Everyone wants to play the shiny new toy, whether it's whether they're good or bad at the thing. then it gets settled in, and then at that point it's like, okay, well then...
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, in ranked is where it gets bad, because in unranked, that was what made Overwatch work at least a little bit better, because I think in unranked, in Overwatch, you could have multiple people play the same character. So it wasn't super serious. I think, I'm not sure if they changed that for unranked. I know for ranked you can't play the same character, but... I think unranked at some point in time they had it so you could play as, like, you know, in quick matches and stuff you could play as any character. So you could have 6 of the same character if you wanted it, but... I don't think they've ever done that here, even in unranked. Oh, with certain arcade modes. I must be misthinging. Because I used to watch Overwatch, like original OG Overwatch, when it first came out, like 2014, 2016, whenever it was. And back then, there was no character limitation. Gonna say something to Victor and then get stream started. Thank you for stopping by, Germany. Have a good stream. What are you streaming today, by the way? Pillars of Eternity, are you spinning, Diablo? Yeah, I was talking like OG Overwatch. Back then, in ranked, you could play multiple of the characters, because, I think one of the top teams at that, point was, I think, multiple Divas and, Lucio. It was it was like a busted, combo around that time. Because, I remember when Diva got nerfed, and people were upset. But it had to happen, because it was just one of those things, like, this is, like, before they changed it. That's why I think this game is a bit better in a way, because it incentivizes you to look at the composition and also see, like, there's a benefit to playing different characters, because you can see the composition and then be like, oh, this person has a team up move, so I get a bonus on top of what could already work with the synergy of the team. So it's not just a matter of picking a character and playing it. Sometimes it's a matter of like, oh, will this team up power up work very well with this character combination with this team composition? And then it also means, like, if someone has to swap to healer, you know, a good example is, like, you know, if there's a Punisher and a Winter Soldier on the team, they don't necessarily need to have the Rocket, but if there was someone that wanted to swap to healer, they have a good option to swap to Rocket because he's a really good healer, but also he has the composition with Punisher and Winter Soldier, so it makes him dual purpose in that regard. Now, not everybody plays Rocket. You know, I've seen situations where Rocket doesn't play with the infinite ammo stuff as much, but it focuses on healing and it still works. So you're not really feeling like you're being forced to play in a certain way. And some people are just really good at carrying with in certain ways. Someone might be good at playing Rocket as support for the team and just healing. Someone might be better at just knowing where to you know, do certain things with placing certain items and things like that. Which I think that's another aspect that people don't think about either, is how certain characters have multiple purposes. It's like what I was saying with Strange. Strange can be really, really defensive and just focus on protecting all the time, or they can be a little bit more aggressive. But it depends on how the team is playing. If the team themselves are already aggressive, Strange doesn't need to be aggressive as much, but it can help to just pick off targets. But if they need a little bit more defense, then that's where you can do this. But it's like finding a balance and figuring out how do we balance these. How do we balance these characters, and how do we balance how the team is playing? Which is why I was saying sometimes I play better with Rocket on the team, because Rocket can give heals and good ammo, ammo infinite stuff. They're gonna fix these wait times. Like, this game is popular enough to where you should be getting games in like less than 5 minutes. I don't understand how this works. I don't know if it's a server thing. I've never seen. I've watched several people play this game. I've never seen this long a wait. Now I don't know if that's because they're on the US servers. Because I have to be on the Asia servers, because that's the closest I have. There's a server in Australia, but not in the state that I'm in. And then there's the 2 servers for, I think, Singapore and Hong Kong. Those are the only 3 that I have access to. All the rest of them, if I start playing in other stuff, it's going to be worse. Because I had to change it. Probably, because I get a lot of I get a lot more Korean. I get a lot more Korean and like Asian usernames in these, which makes me think that that's thing. Whereas I don't see that nearly as often in other streams. So that's what makes me think that it has to be that, because I can't swap to. I can swap to any server that I want, but the further out I go, the worse connection it's gonna be. So it's like, at that point, it's like, well, you either have to wait and not get games, or get plenty of games, but you're playing on ping that's gonna severely affect your performance, especially as a player who's mostly DPS. It's like, I would not want to play as DPS on one bar against US players that have like 3 bar. How are they actually doing with this thing? Yeah, see, with this disconnect, it's like, what could you even do, you know? So we would have had, most likely we would have had an Emma, so that would have been another tank, which would have at least balanced it out a little bit, but we still only had 1 healer. But their thing was super aggressive. He was running out basically to the he was running out to the spawn almost and just picking us off. Oh hey, we got a game. Oh, the guy that disconnected from the previous game, he's on the opposing team. Let's see if he disconnects this time. This is always what happens to me. Looks like they're not going to disconnect, so that's a detriment to us.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It's a detriment to us because, he connected. In my previous game, he didn't connect. We lost the entire game. He was not on our team. He's on their team now, so I'm just annoyed. That's why I'm just annoyed that it's like, you know, if a disconnection is going to happen, can it at least happen in my benefit, not in my, not to a deficit of me, please?
I'm a blunt instinct.
I would prefer that.
That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Yeah, that Nikosi guy was in the,
But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts.
I don't know, that was an 18-minute wait though, so hopefully once we start getting more into the midday, it'll
All you need
improve.
to do is capture the mission area. Go.
Alright, let's
So this is
try and lock in at least.
none of my watch.
Which way are they coming? It's usually either left or right.
Ain't me doing this.
What am I? Invisible?
I'm good to go.
Oh, great. Here comes the Plat.
Someone's aiming for us. Better watch your back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Success is ours.
I would set up turret, but with all the characters that are flying around and doing stuff, it's like it's just not. Get back. With all the characters that were flying around all over the place, it's too many. Don't want to be a still target.
I'm not done yet.
At least we capture the point. That's all that matters, really.
They have a sniper.
This Spider-Man is like pushing the boundaries in terms of the ledges. He's
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
really pushing it. Oh, great, there's window. What are they playing here? I was right, they were playing Emma. They would have played Emma on our team last time.
Extended my deployment.
Time to work some magic.
The area is almost yours.
Alright. Just if we can hold it a little bit longer. Okay, get over that. Yeah, back. Nice.
What am I?
Oh, great. We also have a disconnect on our team as well. Wait, we won that 5v. How is this possible?
Only cowards see shades of gray.
Did we win that 5v6? It just told us now that he disconnected. But they have no kills, they have no anything. So did we just win this 5v6?
Before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, I'm happy with that.
You can shoot.
The guy just exited. Whoever was on our team just exited, like, right near the end of the round.
Old man. Maybe later.
Uh, uh,
Right now,
Alright, if we can somehow do this.
Who's that Pokemon?
We have a good team here.
3, 2, 1.
4 DPS and a healer, by the way.
Mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them. A little help, please.
I'm good to go. You were never the good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Maybe they can come back and help us.
Capture the mission area!
Oh, great. Never mind, it's a 4v6. It's a 4v6 now. Oof. We were in trouble, I think. Maybe they'll come back, hopefully.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, that's our ace is left. Our ace basically left. How does this happen?
This is not over.
That first round was really solid, and then 2 disconnects. Okay, they've rejoined.
I'm ready.
Now Spider-Man's waiting there.
I'm good to
Halfway point.
Should have probably ulted actually, but then he would have brought me in, I guess. You know what, if we're still stuck there, I'm gonna ult. That way I can at least try and push up.
Back for another tour.
So we need to capture this point.
Shields up!
Didn't even get the moon out, you know? Now the
They've almost got it!
didn't even get to the moon. It was like what?
Aw, you could have been
Back for another tour.
Alright, we're probably gonna lose this one. I don't know how that actually happened. How did we win the first match so easily with 5 and then lost this one? Get back in here. Oh, I was like 1 centimeter. Are you kidding? I was like 1 centimeter away from the point. That sucks. No one was in there either.
I'll fight this war against crime and terror.
Man, that's bad. We maybe could have pushed it to an overtime. That was like. Maybe I should have used the
Before you attack.
the slingshot. That would have at least maybe got me into there, but
You don't want to side.
they had Iron Man flying around.
He'd be worse than Dracula. But would he be worse than Khonshu? Okay, no.
What made our first?
How about we steer clear of all would-be-
What made our first composition work? I can't remember who the team. It was me, Scarlet, Invisible Woman.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
The first match was fine. We did that. We did that as a 5v6. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do this here?
Different battlefield, same war.
I mean, I do like this map, but sometimes you just get a good.
Willing to help?
Heavy weapons. Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Almost got the thing captured.
I'll meet my family.
Mission area.
Oh, that's at least a good start.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
So we get a capture.
Heavy weapons. I'm
We got trouble.
Found one of their soldiers.
This is real firepower!
It's better to recapture them.
Rainbow stands with you.
There's no point in ulting against like the entire team.
Family, but not today.
This might be a close match. I mean, I have a good point to place the turret, but if we can just capture it.
Need some ranged firepower.
Anyone willing to help? Control seized.
You don't want to become like me.
There's a Jeff over there.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm going back on the point, just because I don't want the point to get recaptured.
Someone's controlling me.
Stand down!
Where is he?
Better watch your back.
Hands up! Hostile! I'm good to go.
I would have put the
The area's almost yours.
turret down, but
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
so close.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I want to win this match to avenge what happened before, because we had a... Come on.
You'll have to keep fighting until
We just
you
need to hold
win.
this off. I have an ult like that I might just... I don't want to panic ult, but at the same time, like, I have ults. Like, there's no reason for me not to use it. The game is either going to end here or...
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I re-upped.
Behold, victory!
just need to recapture the point and hold it.
Nothing personal.
They've almost got it.
Gotta get out of here. I'm not used to being shot down there. They had a rocket waiting on the point.
Armed and dangerous!
You could have been a hero.
Come on, I don't want to lose this match. Not after, like... Nah, it's over.
You'll have to keep
Oh,
fighting
we actually
until
got someone on the overtime.
Maximum!
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, just get onto the point. I don't care. No, we lose. Oh. That sucks.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
First match was really good, and then... No. It was a close game. It's fine. Kind of a mix, actually. Like, we dominated them the first round, they dominated us the second round, and the third round was basically down to a 99-99, 99-99, who was going to capture the point at the end, so... You don't like to lose those matches, but at the same time, like, considering we were down one person the entire game, and we were able to... Oh, great, another 20-minute wait. We were down one person the entire round. We probably did better than what would have normally happened. And then we also lost someone partway through the second round as well, so it was a 4v6. So considering those circumstances, probably like, you know, that extra person we probably could have won. Since we only fought a team of 6 the entire way, so what can you do? Still in silver though, because I had the Chrono Shield. That's one thing I think I've noticed as well. You don't lose as much points now as you would. You don't lose as many points for losing as you used to. And I've also noticed that you get a lot more points when winning. So maybe they balance some of the stuff out. And now we've got a mixture of some of the people that were in the fight thing before, so. Which always seems to be the case.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think that's the Spider-Man that was on the other team. That's the Spidey that was on the team we were just on, the other team. And then there's also someone else from the other team that's on the other thing as well. Just don't send me back to bronze, please. I can't handle more defeats today.
Round 1, go!
That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
2 network disconnections from the start
Weapons can
in
still
2 games where I've had to wait 50 minutes and 30 minutes. I don't know what else to say.
we are for now.
I honestly don't know what else to say.
That can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember.
Left side Spidey, apparently.
I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, I see. Yeah, there is.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Anyone willing to help?
Protect Spider's
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger, and from the looks of it, those are bad guys.
Be ready again.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wasn't gonna hold. So I was contemplating it, but I think I was the only one that was around.
Leave me, darkness. Now I'm
I
kidding.
almost the first couple anyway, so.
Who's that Pokemon?
Black Panther is somewhere. I have no clue. I'm just gonna rush to the point.
Battlefield ready again. Judge, jury, executioner! Behold the god of thunder!
Like, everyone ulted there. It was, maybe I didn't need to ult because of... Well, yeah, actually, no, it was fine because there were some people outside of the... There were some people outside of the, cloak ult.
I'm good to go.
I like the cold.
Twas but a stretch. I re-upped.
What am I? Invisible? A nice deep freeze.
Ah, dang, it was like 1 centimeter away. Okay. Jeff just killed 4 of us. Thanks. That was a good ult. I was almost out. I was almost at the point, but it probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. All of them would have killed me anyway. I would have just been waiting. So the fact that we all died at the same time is probably a good thing in the sense of we can all come out at the same time.
This is real firepower!
God of thunder!
Hopefully we can at least use ults when we get out here.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon! Once I get you stuck,
Tremble before fire!
Would like to use ults, but
Judge, jury, executioner! Finish the mission. Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out.
it was
you sure those are bad guys? A pretty good team.
Clearly you needed some help. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon.
whew,
While
okay.
we still exist.
Can I at least get a win or something? Can we at least finish a match? Well, we did finish a match, but can we go without any network problems?
By the eye
Oh,
30 seconds left.
that was damn portal. Alright, nothing I can do then.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
I've got your back.
Battlefield ready again.
Down to 30 seconds.
I was trying to push the strange. Trying to push like the strange.
I'm ready to put on a
I'll meet my family, but not today.
I like the cold.
Behold the god of thunder!
Final 10 seconds.
Halfway?
Victory belongs to what? Back for another.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I like the
We're headed straight for the shrine of the weak.
invisible. I'm hurt.
I'm just gonna set this up now so I don't have to get swallowed up. That actually kind of saved it. But at least saved it a little bit.
The current score is 1.
Otherwise I would have got swallowed up by Jeff and we would have lost sooner, so that at least tried to...
Time to switch things up.
That at least looked like a...
You're on.
That at least prevented me getting swallowed by
I'm
Jeff.
not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
And the Halo did move a little bit. Although Storm and then Thor and then everyone else just came and killed me anyway, but at least they would have had to have killed the turret. Stalled us a little bit. Alright, I've got no idea what the team up move between Punisher and Black Widow does, so at least I don't have to activate anything. It looks like I get some sort of
We'll be coming
ability
in 30
maybe.
seconds. Stay strong.
How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people.
I'm gonna set up the turret here as I usually do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm hunkering down. Always liked Tokyo. It wasn't always this spider.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm good to go.
Better stop that vehicle.
Frank, remember, old soldiers never die.
Need some ranged firepower.
No hiding from us now.
Load the exploding plasma. He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm gonna keep staying on the point just to keep it pushing back a little bit, and then I'll put my...
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Push with the stretch. Back for another tour. Behold the god of thunder!
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Stay down.
I'm hunkering down. Gotta make this count.
Line the exploding plasma!
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
for mutant kind!
Down to 30 seconds. I like the cold. Almost there, but not
Heavy
quite.
weapons.
Need some help.
Behold the
Final 10
god of
seconds.
thunder!
I like the cold. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
I'm not done yet.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Have it? Have it? Yep, got it. There you go. Alright, we're staying in,
1, 2, 0.
we're staying in, silver for now. We got it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright, first win of the day. Can't complain. After having, like, some really bad luck with 2 network connections and, what, a 50-minute wait and then a network connection that led to a loss. Then a 30-minute wait with 2 disconnections that also was a loss, that a very close game, to now having a very, very good game, so... And the wait times are dropping. Like, now it's 14 minutes instead of, 18. So it's gone from, what, 30 minutes to 18 minutes to 40 minutes. So it is at least improving as the day goes on, which is a good... Yeah, a lot of... and pretty much all our DPS were sharing the damage around. We all had around the same amount of DPS thing as well. So yeah, good game. Good game, first win of the day. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. And more points as well. Like I think we played decent. We also had a really good Star Lord, obviously. Like 43 and 4. That's yeah, that's a really, really good Star Lord. Oh great. Never mind, now we're fighting up against the Star Lord and some of the people that we did before. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
We're probably gonna lose this one. Seeing the team that's on the seeing the opposing team, they have oof. This is the problem that we have.
Round 1, go!
shades of gray.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5. Who's that Pokemon? 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Yeah, I'm wondering where they are. Oh, there. was strange.
Snipers down. I'm good to go. Heads up, hostiles. Hasta la vista, robots.
I want to stay back, but at the same time, like, I think we still need to stay back. Like, that's the big issue, is like, if they have a strange that just appears, that's gonna be the problem, you know? I don't want them to suddenly have the strange appear and just... Like, I was more so concerned about them popping back up, which is why I was not fighting as much. So I should have maybe just set my turret up
This is not over.
that point.
Time to heal. Oh, sweet moves, right? You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! After this?
Double KO!
So I think the first part of this map kind of fell apart when they ordered onto the point and no one really did anything. I think that was where it kind of fell apart, but then we also did pull it back a little bit until we were fine, so...
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, this guy that's
What am I?
got that weird username, he's super toxic, he just complains all the time. He was complaining in the other game as well.
This is real firepower!
I turned rocket lamp down to 0.
Sniper!
Double KO! That's 3!
I re-upped. Battlefield ready again.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Shields up!
Fresh out of armor packs.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I thought I was protected by those things.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Double KO!
My family. But not today.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Battlefield ready again.
Double KO!
Problems, but a sniper ain't one.
Thanks so much.
I could set up a turret, but I don't want to do it right now until it gets pushed back. And also, I'm sticking to the point until
You stop them in their tracks!
we get it into a better spot.
This is real firepower!
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Anyone willing to help?
Take cover. We got a sniper.
wasted his ult on.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold the perimeter. Time's on our side.
Take cover.
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
I
including
figured waiting
hero.
for the ult would be good because then it would mean that they would.
Hero. I'm the
Waiting for the ult will
You're
then
the
mean.
top-notch team to win this one.
Waiting for the ult there was good because they pretty much had to come at me. They had to come at me, and even though we died, like they were only going to start ulting anyway, and it was like just take them out as best as I could. But yeah, our team is complaining constantly. It's like we're winning, like
30 seconds before
we're winning the match, and it really doesn't matter.
Well, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent fleshbag.
Same team today?
Today,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? What am I? Invisible?
Battlefield ready again. Robot spiders all over the place.
Didn't see that move all over me.
Time for some fireworks. Looks like I'm
I re-upped.
counting on you, friend.
Every little bit helps.
That grin on your showing face, Stark.
Not everything's black and white.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Ultron is here to dominate pitiful organics.
Gear up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Eight-legged tracking ball.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, Widow's right there.
Compared to me, now I'm getting mad.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm good to go.
Ultron reigns supreme.
to its destination.
That isn't a cocoa important.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Here they come.
This is my unnatural selection.
Like, we're all too busy fighting on the right side.
Armed and
Now I'm getting mad.
A little help, please.
Battlefield ready again.
Stronger already.
I'm not done yet. By the eye of Agamotto!
armed and someone scratch my back.
Not everything's flat and right.
Again!
I'm not done yet.
Again! You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
Thanks so much. Our path to victory is clear. Let's go. For Wakanda.
Plasma?
So I wish time on point was a statistic in this game, so that
Double KO.
But not today.
that would actually be like something to. So we are super close.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
I was like stuck in between this rubble that I couldn't get around.
Someone scratch my back!
Now I'm getting
Right
mad.
here. You know, Spider-Man?
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Double quick, people. I'm good to go.
Final 10 seconds.
That's what I need.
Nearly got there.
Final score. 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nearly.
That Pokemon!
Yep, queue times are down now. Alright, so I guess midday. The queue times are now down to 1:35, so I guess that's a good sign that we can get consistent games, maybe. I think I did well on that one. I mean, we did pretty, like, average in terms of the KD, but, like, we nearly won. We nearly won that game. They just held the line really, really well in that last little section. We nearly got them to there. But, yeah, our team was arguing with each other, that's the other thing. It's like, if they weren't arguing and just one thing, it's like... Now I'm up against some of the
The
people.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go!
I hurt you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
One sorcerer to another. What's the source of your power?
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heavy weapons.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hostiles up front. On the move again. I'm good. I've tagged a foe. Hunt badly.
Suppose that helps.
They ain't seen nothing yet. Our enemies are near. I'm good to go. Castle went down.
Thank you.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Us against the world!
I'll meet my family, but not today. Armed and dangerous!
They contested.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Today. I'm opening a portal. Don't mess with the amazing
portal out.
Spider-Man!
Better
I'm
stop that
already
vehicle!
too late.
Maximum pulse! Powering up. Maximum pulse! I'll meet my family, but not today.
Bro, your portal is very bad.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Double KO!
Extended my deployment.
Extermination! Ultra-virus reinforcement! Repairs are in order.
You stop them in their tracks. Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous! Again! That's what I need. Armed and dangerous! And stay dog
They ain't seen nothing yet.
again!
Revenge is best served cold, and nothing is important.
Double KO.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Maximum pulse!
You stop them in their tracks.
I have suffered severe damage.
Adding to your underworld army, huh?
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing
Sorry,
Spider-Man!
that's my ult. I was trying to do it, but
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
Word I
go!
don't like. Nuance.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them. Bogey's incoming.
I didn't get pulled into. I got pulled down. Wait, was I able to stay up? Maybe I could have.
I'm not done yet.
I disappeared right as I was over to go in.
that vehicle to its destination.
An opportunity for combat.
This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! Get that vehicle moving again!
Extended my deployment.
So much for
We
Midgard's
deliver this
protection.
essence or we go down trying. Battlefield ready again.
Enemies. Perfect.
Co-op time! Us against the world!
Extermination!
I unleash the Meshanti's power.
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
Double KO!
But not today.
This planet has its own underworld.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Enemies. Perfect.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, Midgard has a worthy sorcerer after all. We must deliver Noel's
It's spider time! The final score:
Nice.
2-2-1.
But I don't think they want to approach, because the only way to get through to the area is that little door, I think. So they didn't want to approach through when I had the vault going. So I just kind of backed off a bit and just waited to see if they would pop out, and by that point we won, so yeah, that's that's like, what, 2 wins today? At least the estimated times have dropped to the minutes now. Instead of it being like 14 minutes, 18 minutes, 30 minutes, it's now at least within a reasonable time frame that I can at least wait versus the other times. And I would like to progress in my rank, please, so I can at least start maybe getting into getting some different players. But we've only won twice, and then we lost like immediately after we won. So, but I've stayed in silver 3 the entire time, so it's fine. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe the servers that I'm on are just harder than other. That could also be something. I have no idea. Maybe these servers are just harder than the American servers. And that would explain why it's harder to rank up on thing. I am on PC, which is also apparently the hardest to rank up on, but that's also like... There's also a lot more people that can play it on PC, and also you can play with the controller or play with the keyboard and mouse, so it's like You know which people are playing keyboard and mouse though, because they always say like, oh, point and shoot character, you know, with the thing. And it's like, well, we'll click and shoot, but it's like it's not everybody is playing on that. Oh, still getting lots of people.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Although I think this is the same Hello that we had from the last game, but then I've also got people that were in my team before that were the thing. But they've got I think we've got the good Hello. Let's see if they can carry us through.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cover. Nice.
Longing. Lusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I forgot that Emma's a telepath.
But all are welcome in
Which makes so much more sense now with her relations with Scott and Jean and anyone else.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Hasta la vista, robots.
I'm hunkering down.
This is for Morocco, Ultron, and every other land you've corrupted. Enemies. Perfect.
God, just let them come up to me, like.
I'm good to go. I require some aid.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
Armed and dangerous!
Turn around, you fool! Soul of a machine.
Heavy weapons. I'm alive.
Us against the world.
down the fort! Hold down the fort in case there was something that came up.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
I just realized this now.
Get ready.
They got no kill. They got no kills. And it's what was I gonna say? They got no kills in that entire round.
Queen, mother, perfection, irons tossed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anything that increases my firepower, I like.
Some uninvited guests.
Some assistance, please.
Looks like the mission area is
Rise, my friends!
You belong to me! The mission area is yours!
I don't want to put the turret down yet because if I put the turret down, there's a chance that it'll just move.
Second chance is over.
So I want to avoid.
Always glad to help, partner. The cosmos heals you.
Like, I don't like rushing the point. I know why people rush the point, but at the same time, like, I want to stick around and just wait.
Grace us with victory.
Especially like this, you know? Yep, we just lost the point now because no one was, you know.
Tremble before fast.
The merrier.
Control lost!
See nothing yet.
Assemble!
Maximum pulse.
I'm good to go.
Control seized! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, I knew I could hear them.
The more the merrier.
Extended my deployment.
Who's that Pokemon? The area's almost yours.
Target Iron Man.
Extended my deployment.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I like how they said Smurfs, and it's like, nah, this is my actual account.
Another epic victory! Big win!
They didn't complain when we won, when they won though, that's the other. That's the other thing as well, it's like, not everyone is. and yet they were completely fine with it when they were winning with the people on the team. That's the one thing to also consider, which is just why I hate when people say stuff like that. And that's the other thing as well. It's like, yeah, you've got people that are like straight out just racist in this game, like where it's just like, oh, I lost, so I've got to now go and say things like that. And it's like, yeah, this is how the games are, you know. Oh, we lose, baby rage, and gotta be racist to like the damn like people, you know. It's like getting banned doesn't even matter anymore because all these games. You know, like, we're not talking about 20 years ago where VPNs were basically, like, nothing, and it's like, now it's like, permabans mean absolutely nothing in this game because, you can just get a VPN and cheat. Like, that's what happens, like. Alright. Some of the people are similar. That's just one of those things, you know?
Pick your hero. Or villain.
We're past that point where you can just go to...
Punisher.
We're past the point now where, you know, that's gonna even matter because, Punisher upgrades to Arsenal, adding a pulse mode. Okay, so if I'm in a party with Punisher, sorry, if I'm in a party with Widow, Widow gets like an extra mode to a weapon.
Weapons are tools, and I...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Not ready to perform quite yet.
You're so weak. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Lagoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Motiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo, that takes the cake.
Track the enemy. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I mean, a billion years for like the Cloak and Dagger to even like bother to.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
They captured the mission area.
So close, like 1 HP. If I didn't get stuck on that wall, it would have been completely fine.
Back for another tour.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
me like getting
The moon haunts you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thanks. The moon haunts you.
Goodbye.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
For some reason, they were on their team.
Better make this count.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again. My Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Let's cook some more.
Oh, really? Oh, that. I was gonna say, is that how Jeff there, Jeff? Like, she just narrowly, like, avoided it, I guess? No, that was there, Jeff, then.
Capture the mission area!
Maybe.
Back for another tour. The moon haunts you.
Spider Slam! Aw, you could have been a...
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My
I'll be shipshape in no time. Just another
They've almost got it!
tour.
my
An enchanted object. Interesting.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm just like, condescending.
Good. You need it.
Got yanked back by Spider-Man.
Well,
Probably like, turn the light on maybe. It's fine. Should be fine for now.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You wanna go home, yeah. I wanna go home. Whenever I hear that, just think of the SpongeBob SquarePants episode where Sandy's missing the thing. They made
This war against crime until I fall.
yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hopefully you can get home. So
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines. I can be anyone, but I choose to be Loki.
hopefully you haven't got too much longer to go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, Ashley's voice actor definitely did a good job of Sandy in that song.
Our foes
1.5 hours left? Yeah, then not long then. Not too long. I don't know where everyone else is, so I'm just gonna stick right here.
Looks like the mission area
Capture the
is
point.
yours to capture now. The mission
Hey,
area
that's what you're supposed to do.
is yours.
I'm good to go. Hasta la vista, robots.
Really? No one healing? Whatever.
I'm a problem, you're gone.
But not today.
Control lost.
They actually had her appear at one of the event things, like recently, like last month. She actually appeared at the. I think she was there to announce the Nick. There was a Nicktoons game that was there.
You made up. I'm good to go.
Oh, I love a shield.
I think she still voices. I'm pretty certain she still voices her in the thing. I can't remember. I haven't watched modern SpongeBob, like a modern SpongeBob episode, in a long time. So I have no clue how good or bad the quality of the SpongeBob is anymore. Like,
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double KO.
I've got no idea how good or bad the game is. I've no idea how good or bad the cartoon is anymore. I remember they made a movie for Sandy, and I think they made a Plankton movie as well, but
not done yet.
I don't think they were well received. I do not think that they were well received in terms of things, so... I know that the OG seasons are still... The OG seasons are probably still the best ones, to be honest. What's happened there? I tried to set up my turret, and then I think I tried to set my turret up, and there was a Loki clone put on top of it. So it didn't register. That was weird. I tried to put my turret down, and then I think there was a Loki. It didn't allow me to put the turret down. Loki's clone must have like taken that spot.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
Seconds before you attack.
Oh, you got a funny game before. One person was like, we beat them, and then the person was, someone on the other team was like, oh, these are Smurf accounts. And then they had the same Smurf accounts on their team, and they won, and then they were like, oh, everything well played. It was like, what is this? What is this game? It's like, oh, when it happens to me, it's completely fine, but when it happens to when it's the opposite, it's like, no, it's not. So much inconsistency with this game. Like, y'all complain about Smurf accounts that people don't even have, and then it's like, oh, but when it's the Smurf account on your team, it's like, oh, it's all GG's. It's all good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
We're good. We don't need to fight here anymore. I don't know what they're doing. Hey, let's just, instead of feeding Squirrel Girl, how about we just make her wait and come here? That would be a good idea.
Who's got better guns now?
So just feeding Squirrel Girl more free shots. How about we just wait at the point and make them come to us, so they actually have to move instead of just shooting it from the start. Or, you know, just like actually doing something with the point. Like, I don't know where they're coming from, and I'm not seeing anyone. Like, every now and then I'll just check her. Coming down here or what?
Bring on the chaos.
I'm good to go.
Jeff captures their thing anyway. Alright, I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're just not coming around any other way. So I guess we're just gonna sit here and just gonna sit here and just shoot them until they change their mind. Yes, just like that. Heal me! Why does no one seriously? Oh my god! This is what I mean. Like nobody does any. Can nobody heal? Like we're almost about to win, and it's like you could have at least like kept me alive.
But not today.
Oh, this is like a we can get this. There we go. Perfect. 100 to 0 for game. Well, second game wasn't.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I don't know what they were doing there. They were just coming out from the same entry point, and they were just letting us. They were just letting us get gunned. They were just letting themselves get gunned down there. There was nothing that they were. Yeah. Another GG's, that's 2 wins in a row, I think. Oh, they had a disconnect as well, so they had someone leave. Like, probably almost immediately if they were 0 and 1. But even then, it was like they were still strapped, they were still coming out from the same area, you know? And then our Jeff, I think when they were all just hanging about, probably waiting for something, Jeff just altered and just took them all away. Queue times are less though, at least, so you'll at least get to see some more games. Instead of having to wait half an hour like we did before. Let's see if we can actually make it to somewhat of a respectable rank. Without that, like, without all that waiting time, we would have maybe been a few games more ahead. Who knows? But I would need to play way more consistently if I want to keep going. But I have so much other content that I want to do that it's hard to commit just to this. Once I get back into PlayStation stuff, I probably will be able to, because it means that what I can do is, instead of focusing on days where I'm still setting up stuff for the PS4, I can work on doing other options later, so... Eventually it's going to get to a point where I won't have any speedruns left to do. Eventually it's going to get to a point where I will pretty much just, I can probably like play this a little bit more. But for the moment, we have a lot of Switch games to get through. So that's what I will be doing, and then randomly if there's like some event or something that happens that I'm not able to do something, I can probably pop this in. Pop this on, I guess, and play it. But usually I like to play this in like one long day a week, and then one long day every 2 weeks, and then leave it at that, because I already watched a few people play this, and I already play it myself, so it's like I feel like after, I mean, today has been actually, considering all the games so far, it's like, nothing's been thrown at me, like, no shade, really. I may have had some, like, average or bad games every now and then, but, like, nothing to the point where it's, like, making me want to, maximum pulse myself out of existence. So that's always good. Might try and finish Paper Mario this week. It's gonna be hard just because I know I've still got one more Crystal Star to get, but to get there we have to do something else. We've got the finale chapters, we've still got the big thing that's going to be remaining is going to be the side content. I'm still going to get all the star pieces, find all the shine sprites, get all the title log, beat the Pit of 100 Trials, beat the secret boss if possible, beat the, get all the recipes. There's going to be a lot of stuff that we'll be doing that won't take up, like, it might take up a lot of time, but it's going to be at least somewhat interesting that we're going to be able to go back and explore and do stuff. That's one thing that I'm looking forward to trying, is, seeing how it goes. Been seeing that there's been a lot more tournaments of this as well, so it's always interesting to see how the tournament setup and that is. I mean, I remember a few years ago they had a lot of esports stuff that you could watch on television. Every now and then I'd pop it on and watch it. Like, I don't think they have it as much now, but they used to have CS:GO. They used to have Overwatch. I think Valorant was on there as well. They used to air esport tournaments, like smallish ones. I think there was a Siege tournament, a few Siege tournaments as well. I like to watch people play a lot of the multiplayer games, not necessarily play them myself. But this is like the one game that I'm, you know, this is the one game that I actually want to play and just try and enjoy myself.
Pokemon!
And thing. Other than that, I just like sticking to single player content. So we just have to see how well we go. Hopefully everything goes good. A little bit of a longer wait time this time, so I'm not quitting out of the queue, because I know that quitting out of the queue would be potentially detriment to me, so. Hopefully the longer wait means that we might get some new players, or I think that's at least one good sign, but last time we waited, those 2 times, they were probably also waiting around the same amount. So we'll wait and see. We'll have a look and hope that it works. I'm wondering who the next character is going to be as well, because I mean, I think Jean would be a good idea. Jean would be a really good character to have, because you could do a true form thing like that. Someone came up with a really creative way of, so basically, her ult would be the Phoenix, right? You can either activate the Phoenix as the ult, which does its normal stuff, or if Jean dies while she has her ult, she gets resurrected as the Phoenix. So it kind of like, you have a decision to make. Do you want to go in there as Jean with the ult, and maybe the enemy doesn't know that she has her ult yet? And then she just goes and erupts and uses her ult? Or do you go in there immediately and use the ult? And then run the risk of Jean being thing that you'd have to do a thing a little bit different to Bruce, because Bruce's ult charges up really fast like D.Va. In Jean's case, it would not charge up like that. I think you would have her just be herself, but you would have the ult charge normally, because obviously it's busted the fact that it would potentially resurrect her as a character, and you'd have to balance it in that way.
Round 1, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course, but I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
I still don't think I've seen a team where all 4 of the Fantastic Four are on the
2, 1.
team. I still don't think I've seen it yet. Where is everyone going? Are they rushing the spawn? about to like turn around,
This is gonna hurt.
but I want to take out the tooth from there.
Looks like I'm the one to.
Extended my deployment.
Susan! I don't know if I can go on without you.
This is gonna hurt.
Extended my deployment.
What the? That's so weird.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Invisible?
What the hell is going on with
It's spider time!
What's going on with the thing there? He was running, then he was running, then he was running, then he did his slam. Like, my internet connection's not that bad, is it?
Double KO!
Extended my deployment.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Armored up. Heads up, hostiles.
There's still a chance to stop them! Come on, time!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Needed to back off because they were getting infinite healing, and then I tried, I was trying to lure them away from the healing.
Double KO!
And then I got a disconnection as
Might
well.
be a good time to stop them.
Right.
Better make this count.
Granted, they altered like right as I altered, so that's also another small little detriment that happened.
Double KO! It's now or never! Stop them! Force burst! Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
By the eye of Agamotto.
It's powering up! The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why it's always me? Why is there so many disconnections? Maybe the reason there's so many, like, I don't see it as much in like the higher ranks is because like if you have that happen so many times, then you lose it. So I guess people are less inclined to have it happen. But
Round 2, go!
that's probably the only thing that I can think of right now is like that. There's probably more chances of disconnecting if you're on a lower rank because people probably don't care as much. But if you're disconnecting too many times in like higher ranks, then you're gonna probably get picked up on, maybe.
Something bothering you, Ben?
Yeah, Bev.
Just done this dance so many times, Susie. It's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation.
We nearly had the entire Fantastic Four on the team, but
When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. one.
Okay, where is the
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I thought for a second that they left it.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Here they come. Armored up.
Ah, that felt like right for me.
I re-upped. Heads up, hostiles. Watch out, I'm good to go. Nice little boost.
I'm stuck in my corner then.
Now I'm getting mad.
Now I see them.
Battlefield ready again.
Shields up! A little help, please.
Should have gone around to the left right side.
Only 60 seconds left. Hurry up.
I re-upped. My favorite.
3 games now where we've had. And granted, like, one of them is a very close match where we could have easily, we somehow were able to come back. I don't know how.
Down to 30 seconds. Did I break your spirit? Come, my minion. Double KO.
I'm stepping up. Time's short.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's the one thing I just get annoyed with, is like, I don't know why they can't just put another player into the spot if it's going to be from the very beginning of the game that they disconnect. Like, they didn't even get it. Actually, no, they didn't partially start. Although we only lost like 7 points, so that's actually not all that bad. It's a very low loss though, only 7. 7 points. There's no real penalty in this game for disconnecting, to be honest with you. It's just, what's the penalty really? Like, they can just re-enter the game. They can't enter into a game after 15 minutes, and then maybe after so many times they get banned. But it's like, if you're only in, like, you know, maybe if you were in Grandmaster, it would mean more to you if you did that. But it's like, you know, if you're only in Silver or Bronze, it's like, it's not like you can't just get right back up there if you're decent at the game. So, I mean, I don't know what you would do as a solution. Maybe do a thing where, if there are people in queue that haven't got into a game yet, could you maybe do something where, like, if someone disconnects during the selection process or during the other process, like, maybe they have, you know, if it's before the game has officially started, like, I feel like that they should have a system that's like, if someone leaves before the game, like, officially starts, like, when I say officially starts, I mean before the countdown is over. Do something where it's like, they can at least replace them with somebody that's in, you know, in a waiting lobby or awaiting, like, you know, awaiting for a game. That would maybe solve some problems. And then, you know, do the thing, but I don't think there's any real good way to do, like, obviously in quick matches they already have that, where it's like if someone leaves they just immediately replace with somebody else, but it's like that's because it's not a serious, like, game. You can't really do that in ranked, I don't think, because, you know, someone can't just pop into the game halfway through and then all of a sudden, like, they get, I don't know. Or just do what the Friday the 13th game did. Do what the Friday the 13th game did and have it where it's like if people disconnect too many times, just put them all in, put them into, like, lobbies that can only be accessed by people that do that. So it's like they get lumped into the... That might be a way to do it. Like, have it so that it's like you've been, like, demoted into a separate section of the game where it's like you can only play against people that disconnect or do some other, you know, thing to basically say, and you have to work your way back up by having so many games that you actually don't disconnect in or something like that. And if you continue to do it, then, you know, I don't know.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Okay, well, I think that's a Lord Spider-Man, actually. Yeah. It's the first time I think I've seen that in a thing before.
Round 1, go!
I heard you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why they're waiting down this far.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm good to go.
Double KO. Getting my kicks.
Fist and Black Panther coming after me.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
There's some here I can maybe.
Anyone willing to help?
Better make this count.
I was gonna place it on a little bit higher, but...
They ain't seen nothing yet.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Turned out the sniper's lights.
Better stop that vehicle!
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Yeah, need to get into the... I need to stay in the point at least.
Almost about out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Doesn't matter anyway, Jeff flings himself. Now Jeff got swallowed by... Now Jeff got swallowed by the other Jeff.
Together!
I wasn't expecting it to be me that would get swallowed up though.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
We do not have numbers. I'm good to go.
Black Panther just zipping around. I hate Black Panther. Oh no. This is what I mean where it just becomes... Black Panther's fighting just becomes, let me zip around and, you know, then we somehow kill him. And then...
Bless me, so long.
You stop them in their tracks!
Fantastic!
Okay, sure. Sure. Just wait for him to...
Those are bad guys.
Wait for him to...
This is not
What
over.
is Star-Lord doing? I don't know what Star-Lord's doing, but I think he's just sitting there idle in the...
Only 60 seconds left.
I think he's just sitting there. Or is he changing? No, he's changing. That's what it was. For a second I thought, what is Star-Lord doing?
They hit a checkpoint.
Like maybe just swapping down
Now
Helen?
might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, we might be able to do something here. Because if they start coming through this way, we can at least hold them off maybe this way.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Better stop that vehicle!
Free fire
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them. That's 3.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Guys, what are
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Battlefield ready again.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
This is not over.
This is so close.
The current score is
Seriously,
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Nuance.
just change, man?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fucking so dead.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You sure those are bad guys?
Time streaming technique. What the hell is that?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Can someone heal? Like, don't know why no one could heal. Like, what was Luna doing?
Good medicine. Stark magic.
I found one of our
My
critics.
family. But
Be
not
careful over
today.
here. A nice deep freeze.
I hate Black Panther. This is what I mean. Like, you're zipping around, and you just cannot, like, you can't do anything to him. Hydrate, I will get you the hydrate after this game, or during the welcome in cat. Hope you're doing well today. I will get that when I am not in the middle of a fight, which will be probably when we lose.
I'm not done yet.
Just popping in, no problem.
Keep going.
Just the invisible close again. How are you doing? Long time no see.
I'm not done yet.
Watching a movie, just waiting on it being picked. Oh, okay. Oh, you're getting sick again? Yeah, that sucks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Allison's just gotten over a cold. Well, she's getting over it, I guess. What movie are you waiting on? You're waiting on which movie to watch? Just as long as it's not Minecraft, Snow White, none of those.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Be either Disney or Netflix. Oh god, no. That could be anything then at that point. Oh. Be prepared for Minecraft or Snow White. Be prepared for Minecraft or Snow White.
Only 60 seconds left.
Pulse charge.
Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if that's streaming at the moment. Oh, you watched Snow White a few weeks ago, you poor unfortunate soul. That's, oof. Oof. They picked it. Yeah, that's good. Oh.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Thought you got rid of me. Think again.
Double KO. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah, that's it. That's. I
Final
will
score, 0.
probably get the hydrate, and actually I'll take a break first, and then I'll bring the hydrate back. That way I don't have to queue up, because if I queue, then the problem is it's gonna get me to a game and I can't thing. So I'll take a break first, and then I'll come back, and then I'll grab the stuff. Hopefully queues aren't too bad, so we'll just. Oh, that's a big chunk of. It's a big chunk of loss there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, let me. I'm not gonna do another round because queuing up in this game can be really quick, so I'll be back in a minute or two. kids, I am back with hydrates and with food, kind of. Snacking food, sort of. Let me queue up the game anyway. Alright, here's your hydrate. Well, the bad thing about this is queue times. This pack might be in. This pack actually deflated me, actually. See, this feels deflated to me. If this is deflated, I'm getting another pack because this is these might be stale. Oh, that tastes fine to me. Alright. Packer just felt deflated. No, never just wait.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
This thing would work.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
Why you not out of punch yet? This is so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, okay, so we have a Diamond Thor who's not playing Thor, and they have not played in a long time. Good sign. We have a
86 Neon.
I'm so confused. You're a Lord Thor, but I'm not playing Thor. I'm confused. Like, even out of practice.
This is not over.
can see her. She's just literally waiting back here.
Watch this spot. Watch this spot.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna sit back here and just wait for this magic to make a move to try and take the point, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like get back, get her off of the point. So all that I was waiting around for. Alright. I think magic's been dealt with now.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, there she is.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Tremble before fast!
stand down. That's me.
Again!
I would push up, but like there's absolutely no reason for me to push up because like the magic was there, just it's gonna just randomly try and take the point.
Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Heavy weapons. I am love.
Behold, that child!
I am Asgard's might! Our adversary's death. Stay away from Earth.
I'm good to
Rise,
go.
my friends.
Down to 30 seconds.
Someone on the
Ready
point.
to put on a show.
Hey, team. Enjoy the
Oh,
Elmer
man.
fire.
Judge, jury, executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got her.
The current
Nice.
score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Man, that magic was like trolling around, just sticking there.
I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, okay, he is playing his fool. Yeah, I was worried about the portal as well, but I had the whole. Luckily, that's why I always saved the ult. Save the ult for when we need it, you know.
Round 2, go!
Alright, now all we have to do is just capture the point, and we have Strange in our team. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have a Strange.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Thor. Let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all seems lost, listen for the sound of thunder. That'll be ready again. You'll face a deadly enemy from above.
At this point, we just rush it instead of doing anything else.
Who's that Pokemon?
Easy peasy.
Final score 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
That was a really, really, really fast, like, round 2. Really, really fast round 2. We just decided, you know what, we're just running right at them. Running right at them and just shoot. And that was pretty much all you had. That was all, folks. I know, we're getting a lot of really good games today. So one of the people, I've got one of the people from the previous game on my team, one of the people from the other game, from my team on the other team.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire? If I wanted to blow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Heads up, hostiles.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Double KO!
I'm getting mad. We will soon be under attack.
Control seized!
Hasta la vista, robots.
That's healing me.
Your team's capture
Yeah,
progress has passed
that's what
that
happened to
ranking.
me. It's like, yeah, Ultron, like, I've got to deal with Ultron and Iron Man. Got to deal with Ultron and Iron Man at the same time, and it's very hard to do that when,
Hostiles up front.
it's very hard to do that without heals, because you're looking up. You've got to look up to fight them, and then you're not looking at what's on the ground.
I re-upped.
They've almost got it.
Jeff didn't swap.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what Jeff is doing. I cannot push back. I cannot push up. Yeah, like I'm not getting any heals. Well, at least from Jeff. I couldn't even do anything. If I had in my ult, it wouldn't have mattered because we would have been. I died almost immediately.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
I don't think Jeff's wanting to swap. I don't like this. I never like when this happens.
I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll
We definitely had something going there.
English, please. Solid light.
Getting ready to leave work. Thanks for stopping by. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip back home.
Got it?
And enjoy the rest of your night. While I get annoyed by this Jeff, whose change hero character key doesn't work. Of all things. So we're stuck with a Jeff that doesn't want to heal.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO! They captured the mission area!
He doesn't want to. He cannot change a hero. Like, Jeff is not healing. Jeff is not healing at all. And he's like, I'm curious to see what his healing is. Like, the DPS is not getting healed. This Jeff is terrible. And then he's like, oh, I can't change my hero.
Double KO!
Because my button doesn't work, and it's like, what are you talking about?
I'm good to go.
Strong together.
Armed and dangerous.
And it is very hard to aim for everything in the air. It's very hard to aim for everything in the air without getting the heals, because, like, yeah, I need to get rid of this Iron Man, I need to get rid of this Ultron, but I can't get rid of the Ultron or the Iron Man if I'm not getting healed.
This is not.
And then now we've got 4 healers, which at this point it's just like, it's over. There's not even any point. Jeff is, like, there's nothing that we can do. Because Jeff would not swap.
Now I'm getting.
They've almost got it!
Yeah. And then, and also a Jeff that actually is like, oh, I can't swap my characters because my hero button fails. And it's like, that's terrible. It's like, it worked perfectly fine when you selected Jeff at the start of the game, but what, now it suddenly just doesn't work? Like, come on now.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like, come on now. I'm curious to see what Jeff's heals are. Let's see what Jeff's heals were in that entire game.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It was definitely that. Like, I can only do so much. Like, I can do good range damage against, like, everything else, but, like, if you're not getting healed, what can you do? What's the shield? Oh, the thing, right? Let's see what the heals were. The apparent couldn't change my character button. Excuse. Oh, why? At least I didn't technically lose anything because of the shield, but still, like, it's nice to save those for a rainy day. Jeff's healing was actually like 5,000, but it didn't feel like he was doing much. I don't think he used his ult the entire game either. I don't think Jeff ulted the entire game either. Granted, I didn't either, but it's like, again, I had to be in a position where it actually works. I can't just press my ult and then just, use it. What is this game? Oh well, on to the next one. That Jeff was terrible. My change character button doesn't work. That's why I had to play Jeff the entire time. Such a bad excuse for... Especially, I think they were even saying that they wanted to... There were people on our team that wanted to play Jeff. So it's like... You not only, like, didn't change off of Jeff, but you also prevented someone else who was probably better at playing Jeff in the first place from being able to do that. It's not just like, oh, just switch off to a character and play something else. No, we actually had potential to have someone be a good Jeff, and then now we lose. And like that first round, we could have definitely won. We did start off very well, and then just it fell apart. It's like, why play this game with a broken keyboard or a broken damn controller? And like, we did technically have 4 healers, but I mean, like, technically only 2, and it's like... I'm surprised Cloak didn't have more heals than Jeff, but Jeff just didn't seem to... Our heals were just low. I'm fairly certain I did not see Jeff ult the entire, that entire second round. I don't think he ulted.
Who's that Pokemon?
But we could have just been up against a better team, but... As Punisher, it's very hard to, like, I already have Iron Man and Ultron to target, but when you're looking up in the sky, it's very hard to concentrate and focus on killing them if you aren't getting the heals, because there's going to be characters that are on the ground that are attacking you as well. It's like, at least if you're backed up with the heals, you can at least try to do something with, you can at least try and do something to get rid of the Iron Man. And because you shoot them enough times and they'll eventually fly away, and then you can deal with the problems on the ground. But it's hard to do that without a you know, a heal as a backup or some shields or something like that. You know, something to distract the ground units. You know, distract the ground units with some tanks, and then back up the DPS with heals so that I can aim at the flying targets, which are targeting everybody else, and at least send them away for a little bit so I can back up it's kind of like a revolving circle if you think about it. I've got to shoot the targets in the flying area so I can take out the targets on the ground and back up the tanks while also getting backed up by the healers to make sure that I stay alive long enough to do that, and then when the tanks need healing they can get the heals while I'm dealing with the ground units. But there's always just so many things going on in this game that it's hard to keep track of. And when you've got a, you know, offensive Iron Man and like a defensive Ultron, you've got to, you know, try and prioritize one over the other to make sure that, you know, whichever the situation is. But yeah, it's annoying, but also this is Marvel Rivals for you. But hey, we didn't lose any points over it, so just build up our shield again. Alright. Got all new people again. Wait, we got gold on. I'm just gonna say, we got gold rank. Got 3 gold ranks with us.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
We've played Punisher all day today as well, so I haven't had to really... I've had some average to bad games, but I haven't had to swap off either. We'll see how things go. Thank you for the luck. We're like halfway through Silver 3, so... I mean, I would at least like to go up a rank. I haven't lost rank today, but it's been a bit slow because of the back and forth games.
Round 1, go!
And new players at least, so none of the older
Get ready.
from the past couple of games, so everyone's... So I said, I'd be more happy to get like consistently like new players in games. That way you at least have a chance versus getting people that are from the same game in just different lobbies. But we have 3 golds, which might be grouped up. Who knows?
3.
It's weird to say gold 3 here when I'm in
All you
silver
need to
3.
do is
But
capture the mission area. Got it?
you gotta fight them at some point, you know.
A nice.
What am I? Invisible?
I'm good to go. Incoming.
Strong together.
Got the Black Panther. What is it today? Black Panther is just, I mean, he always is, but it's just like,
Now I'm getting mad.
these Black Panther players, I mean, just zipping and zooming around. That's basically the whole thing of it with Black Panther.
Battlefield ready.
At least try and get on the point.
Hurry up.
I think that's a Lord. Is that a Lord Winter Soldier?
Not today.
No, that's a Lord Wolverine. Get rid of the Black Panther.
A nice deep
None of us are really pushing up either. We did.
Some help.
Oh, where was Iron Man? Oh, he was off to the side.
Maximum pulse.
Double KO. That's 3.
Who's attacking me? Oh, so I got Black Panther and Spider-Man. Okay, this is. So I got Black Panther and Spider-Man bombing the team. Then we've got Iron Man from the back.
Tremble before fast.
Double KO.
A little help, please.
It's just like, you know, we can't really get anything going.
seconds left.
Damn. Got away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They're like too far ahead, I guess, in terms of like their positioning.
30 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Like I would try and hold, but like I just not in a good position to really get a lot of them.
Back for another tour. You don't want to become.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know why they're saying might as well go 60 DPS. I mean, we didn't have 60. Oh, I guess it was because they weren't healing, maybe. I mean, that won't work. Maybe it could. To at least get them to push back, maybe? To go back? That could potentially work, but...
That's how I
I
like
mean,
it.
at this point, we have to try and defend the point. I don't think they had a strange, so unless they do,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know they say fire and ice don't go together, but you and me.
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
Ask me again after we save reality, hotshot. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
let's see if they have a strange one.
A little help, please.
Oh, there's someone point.
I'm good to go. Need some ranged firepower.
They're gonna come after us, and soon.
Oh, they actually are trying to capture the point. There is someone at the point.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, we've drew it now, but we just lost.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, this trash talk again. I mean, checking my phone recently in case there's sometimes there's messages I actually need to keep up with. Some of these people are the same as before from different teams, and it's like another one of those mixture points. I think this is the
You'll need a
new
top-notch
map?
team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Someone else wants to go Punisher, they can.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
This will be our first game not playing as Punisher today. Swap. It's fine. They want to go Punisher, they can go Punisher. It's not a big deal to me. I don't like this map anyway, so I have no idea what I want to do with this.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I've got a Y ability.
Ready, partner? Two's better than one, I guess.
I don't know what that does.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I guess it's a...
1.
I'm clocking some bad guys. Some sort of
That's the Bucky I know.
Oh, okay, so...
knock that grin off your shiny face.
You don't want to become.
It's an ability for Bucky. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that's for, because I've not,
You're halfway there.
I don't know what it means.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Just like a
Oh, not like I pulled off the... I got pulled off the edge. How do I check my abilities?
I never stay down. Coming through.
Let me check something real quick. What's the team up ability? Leap to the aid of a detonator ally, slam the target, and bring grant bonus. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay, fine. Alright, so it basically means I can have him so that he leaps to someone's aid, leaps to my aid.
This is our chance to free Araco. We can't waste it.
Us against the world.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Okay, so if I push Y, it'll allow them to.
The fat lady isn't singing yet. Again! We are first. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Again! And stay down. Sorry, soldier. Maximum pulse!
Almost there. Don't turn back. I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, they weren't doing anything to me while I was
Only
there.
60 seconds left.
I never stay down.
I'm bright like a star! Come on, Loki, I'm not falling for that.
Stand down! Just like Krakoa, Morocco must be liberated.
Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I like the color.
I've not completed this map yet, so I have no idea what it looks like. When we get to the end, so
Isn't singing yet.
I would like to get to the end, of course.
That's the Bucky I know.
Your god is suffering.
We've got our mission. Let's move this core.
It's bad, guys.
I'll be shitting in no time.
You're halfway there.
Keep
Keep going.
on moving, keep on moving.
Us against the world.
First Krakoa, now this. Ultron's outdone.
That's the boost I need.
Think I was here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Now I see
That's
them.
enough, Castle.
Stand down!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Maximum pulse! The fat lady isn't singing yet. That's the Bucky I know.
This core
That's
should
the
undo
boost I needed.
Bring on the chaos.
We're in this together.
Clearly you needed some help.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Enemy ahead. I'm fine. Prepare to engage.
So close. This is your big chance.
That's the boost I needed. Behind us.
The current score is 3.
I think I at least got it to the end. That's the first time I've seen the end of that
Switch
map.
things up. including which side.
Not playing great as Cap, but it's also just
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make
don't
all
really know
the
what else to
difference.
do. We already had 2 healers. And like the other, everyone else is doing stuff.
Round 2.
They don't stand up for what's right. Who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm
Surprised Cap and Bucky didn't have something before, because I'm going.
Which damn?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
so long. The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
Force burst!
Sorry, soldier.
Anyone willing to help?
Need to break free. I'm home. Mine. My
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
coming through. Assistance. Stand down.
Need some help.
Double
Fat lady
KO.
isn't singing yet.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Coming through. That's the boost I need.
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Anyone willing to help?
Us against the world. Double KO.
Lady isn't singing yet.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
The old golf is suckering.
Stand down.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Armed and again! There's the man. I never stay down.
I'm bright like a star.
Just I needed. Render me assistance.
Only 60 seconds left. You should be playing shuffle.
All right. Don't rush in.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds.
Ready, partner? Stay
I am ready to put on a show. Who's that Pokemon? The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Can't figure out which one this is going. This is the way.
Render me assistance.
Better stop that vehicle.
Might actually need Loki. That's the boost I needed.
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them. Us against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Sure, those are bad guys.
Your powers are mine! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The fat lady isn't singing yet. Assemble! Coming through.
Final 10 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
All right. Don't rush in.
Oh, I got it.
The current score is 3,
Never mind.
2, 3.
They got their overtime now,
Idea
so.
that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So we have an extra 15 seconds.
Round 3, go!
Stand up for what's right. Who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and drop you on the spot.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left.
Times change. People don't.
My kids fight harder.
Down to 30 seconds.
They got too Stand your ground, soldiers.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Most I needed.
The final 10 seconds!
Sorry, soldier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The world! There's still a chance to stop them!
Live to fight another day.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Anyone willing to help?
You think I'm too old for this?
I think we might have it. At least temporarily, maybe? Oh. I guess Jeff got killed. Super close. I'm gonna try and get there with y'all.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Behind you! A little help, please. The current score is 3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, my KD isn't great, but again, like, 31,000 block damage, like, especially, like, you know, I think that's... And our first game was Cap as well. And on this map, where we actually got all the way to the end, so we got to see both sides. Get to the end. This is gonna be interesting. Like, my KD might not reflect it, but because of, like, a lot of me going up and actually just being on the point, that's probably presumably, like, helped out quite a bit. Like, even though I watched the entire team, I was able to stall out long enough with my ult to stay alive, and they just couldn't do anything. And then it eventually ended the game, so...
Another shield. Thanks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Live to fight another day. Become vulnerable.
He might lose this one.
Your powers are mine! I never
It's not over yet, because we get into overtime, but the overtime doesn't, yeah. Just need to stay on point. Yeah. Oh boy.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
Oh well, what can you do? That was
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I wanted better say captive, because that's really stupid if that's the case. See, I lost 22 points, but I feel like I shouldn't have lost that many. $36k block damage. Like, almost as much, almost the highest. That was also like my first game not playing as Punisher today, so that could have also been something to.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Alright, this map's today.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like how people like healer please, but there was already like 2 healers selected. So I don't understand like.
Same team today?
Who's that?
Oh, they've got Winkleline Mail now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, one.
Need some ranged firepower.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know who's over there. I think it's Ultron that's sitting over that way. I think Ultron was like all the way back there.
Back for another tour.
Better stop that vehicle.
Portal time? Maybe a portal into. What? What are you doing?
Halfway. Stop.
We've already been there by now. Come on. The portal up. Where are you putting the portal? Thank you. Like.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm not in control.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You don't want to become like me.
A nice deep freeze.
Got my own cover. Nice.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just trying to chase after Jeff. This is the first time I've seen an Ultron's actual pulse. So he basically summons out a bunch of them all at once and just fires down. So it's fairer, but multiple.
They hit it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto.
But it's strange to me.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. The perfect hit.
Leave me. Now I'm getting mad.
Better stop that vehicle.
Chance after Ultron there, he nearly died.
Double KO.
Only my family. But not today. Here they come. I'm good to go.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Feeling better already.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum deployment.
You belong to me!
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
Wow. The current score is 0-3. Time time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Costumes.
What is all
The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Then tells me I should stop.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its
Oh,
destination.
that's fine.
This place could make me believe in magic.
Can't even get through.
Tandy needs help.
I'm good.
Just trying to figure out how to get through, and I just couldn't get.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Extended my deployment. This is not over. I'm good to go.
Into the fray.
I require sleep.
Double KO.
Now I'm getting mad.
World Tree, here we come. Didn't like your tea.
This is my unnatural selection. Embrace perfection. I'm good to go.
Feel the wrath of the
You have this. Keep going.
I re-upped.
can't expect to win them all.
Well, we're basically back to where we were before now. This is exactly where we started. Just can't get anything going. You win a couple of matches and then you lose. This is just a lot of back and forth. Thank you for the luck. Flip, you're doing well today. We won some, we've lost some, we've waited a long time in some matches, like 50-minute wait, 30-minute wait. Basically back to where we were. Well, back to where we started today. Won a few matches, lost a few matches, and then it's just been like, oh, whenever you just not getting any real traction. I think I've won maybe 2 matches in a row today. Weekend was good. I didn't stream yesterday. I usually try and take at least one weekend day off. And the other day I streamed with my sister. So, it was a good weekend. At least it was productive at least.
Could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero.
Alright, cool.
I'm the pun. Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Although it is still Sunday, so I guess, well, almost into Monday. Not long enough? Yeah. It's never late, exactly, it's never long enough.
Round 1,
Freedom
go!
doesn't come without a fight.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Where to stand with
The battle starts in 5,
thing.
4,
Why are you going all the way up
2,
there?
1.
I have no idea what you're
You
doing.
have to stop them from
Why aren't
securing
you,
the
like-
mission area.
Why aren't you actually like putting the turret down, you know?
Hostile forces incoming. That's the boost I needed.
I'm just way to go.
Just another. The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Almost, actually, yeah, actually today's the last day of June, so, I mean, if you're talking about the months, we're at least halfway through the year now.
Stand down. I'll make you shake in no time.
You know, at least in terms of, now that June's almost finished. literally capturing the point and no one's doing anything about it again. God. Yeah, so next, tomorrow is the first day of July, at least here. Yeah, fairly certain there's 30 days in 30 days in July, so almost, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with this.
I am ready to put on a
Sure,
show.
you can do whatever you like, you know? Just bring them all up here. Okay, sure, Emma.
Powers of mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
I have no idea where to go with Cap in this map because usually I'm not used to camping on this area, so it's like I think the best thing to do is like bring them up here and then lure them away. Like,
Coming through! By the eye of Agamotto! Tremble before power!
Down to 30 seconds.
I've tagged a potential hotspot. Heroes don't back down.
Or a dagger. Final 10 seconds.
should have rushed in there with the attack first and then done it.
I never
You'll have to keep fighting
As
until
long as we keep the point, we should be fine. Because we had the point on us for a while, and if I need to use my ult, I have the ult to keep everyone alive at least until but it doesn't look like we're gonna need it.
armed and dangerous!
Didn't even need it.
current score
Right.
is 0.
I had no clue where to start with Cap. I was just
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
once we got stuff going, it was good.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It was more so just like rushing forward, attacking when I can, and then backing off, and then leading them into like the area where everybody else was, and it was just like, and then from there just going back and attacking as far as much as I possibly could.
Round 2, go!
That's the other thing as well. If
Keep fighting until we can.
we might be able to just portal. If we portal over there, we have a better chance of winning. So.
I feel like 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
And I'm gonna go to the right anyway, in case there's another.
Mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5.
Like, I'm gonna head over there anyway, just to.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Potentially.
Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge. My fortress. Sorry, soldier. Enemy in front of us.
Easy win.
1, 2, 0.
Alright, we take those. Take those.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright, hopefully we can get back on track. Yeah, we just won 8 matches. So that means I've won 8 matches, but I'm basically in the same exact spot that I was in the previous game, so... the previous like thing. Not like a great cup game, but again, the second point was pretty much null and void. Like, we didn't have a strange initially. That's usually the best play to go with. Is if they haven't captured the point at all, and you go to capture, and then it's your turn. It's you unless you already have strange established. Just go and portal the point. Because chances are they're probably either just not thinking that you're going to portal to the point, or they're ready for you to portal to the point, but you still get a jump on them. And it will still be at least a contested, it will still at least be a contested point, you know? Let's see if they take Punisher again. We're up against some of the same people from the previous game. I'm happy to give up Punisher if they want them.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. This is war. We keep fighting.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We are not so different, you and I. Two soldiers who would do anything to protect their nations. Let us hope our goals remain in sync. America and Wakanda clash. It could very well be the last war we ever fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
Need some ranged firepower. Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed. So that's vibranium's true power. Stand down.
The mission area is yours.
We've won the battle, but the war's not over yet. Spider bots, watch your step. Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
Focus on the battle.
They are in front of us.
Mantis strikes. Help, friends. It pleases me to be helpful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in back right now, because no one's on the point right now.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Just let them do what they're doing.
This is gonna hurt. Mantis strikes. Focus on the battle.
I'm going after them.
Render me assistance. Healing for my friends.
gonna win because no one's on overtime. I literally did nothing. I killed a few characters and that's about it. Just stuck on around the point because hey, no one else bothered to thing. Didn't really need to push because everyone else was already doing it.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Let's do this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan?
Paradise can be a bit quiet for my tastes, but I'm getting used to it.
I hear you. Last time I was on the beach, I was storming it.
Those were the days, weren't they, love?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past, present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
Look who you. Spider bots. What? Sorry, soldier. I took out the spiders at the nest. That's the boost I needed.
Trick. I am a true. Oh, I'm fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Excellent teamwork.
I'm just gonna sit back and just wait because I can stall the point for as long as possible if need be.
This could all come down. Far too simple a victory.
So I have my ult. I have my ult and I have
Very nice, was it?
I like the cold.
got my ult and I have thing.
I should be singing lullabies.
Us against the world.
Alright, sure.
There they are.
Reminder. Now we have to
That's the boost I needed.
Alright. That one's pushing for this point, so now I'm just gonna watch
Grace
the
us with victory.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
So that's Vibranium's true power.
Suckering.
so I said I have my ult in case we absolutely need it. I can just stall here forever on the I can stall here on the point and just wait. Like literally just wait on the point because if they I'll wait for them to come back.
I'm doing this
Glory is almost yours.
Berserker! Rage!
A nice deep freeze.
This is almost like too easy.
Be singing lullabies.
Yep. Let all the DPS do everything, because they're rushing the point.
Who's that Pokemon?
Didn't really have to do much at all there.
Another epic victory.
I was just sitting on the point waiting. It's like I had my ult ready in case like the team got wiped and I needed to stall for time while they recovered. So I was there. That's the thing. There just wasn't really much to do. It was just like, you know, let them play Punisher, and then I played Cap after that. Guess I'm playing Cap again because he's gonna be playing some of the people that we had before and play the same match as well. Oh, it's the and we've got the guy that has that has to play Jeff as well.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
We've got the guy that has to play Jeff. Hopefully he doesn't play Jeff. Okay, thankfully.
Stand up for what's right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Would you look at us? The man out of time and the cyborg assassin.
We've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Another shield.
I'll take a cosmic
Thanks.
clash over fighting vampires any day. A little help, please.
Something seems fishy here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Excellent teamwork. That's the boost I needed. Free fire zone.
I don't even really like what that I need to do right now.
Look over there.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
That's the boost I needed.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's the boost.
Fury is almost yours.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Double KO. Control lost.
Another day.
Need some ranged firepower.
You think I'm too old for this?
I just realized this is like the first game. I kind of thought it was like the second one.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway
absolute best I can every time.
Oh, I wasted my ult, but it's fine.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cap!
I just figured I would use the ult to try and get to the point, but I didn't realize that no one was on the point.
Same here.
I guess we wiped out the team anyway.
Just kidding me.
We're at war. Kidding is for later.
Ready, partner?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
Coming through! Enemy assistance!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gets things done. Feel the wrath
The
of the
mission area is yours.
Excellent teamwork.
Double KO. That's 3. Control lost.
Stay down. Enemy ahead. Sorry, soldier. Salvation.
Almost killed
Your tail ends here.
Live to fight another day. Turrets blown.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
That's the boost I needed. Enemy ahead. All right. Don't rush in.
They've almost got it. World stampede!
I'm doing this my way.
Just trying to shield up some of the...
Your powers!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I was always meant to be a soldier. Sorry, soldier. Freedom's an idea that will never die.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know I wouldn't have left you behind if...
It was a long time ago. We're both here now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So the timelines are all entangled? The MJs are
mission area is yours to capture now.
Enemy ahead.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
She got the small letter thing. Nice. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything to him.
That's the boost I need.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Another shield. Thanks. Stand down. You're never alone.
Who's that Pokemon?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's this? Didn't have mine quite the thing.
Control lost.
I never stay down.
Oh boy, here they come!
Feel the wrath!
I was hoping I would. Yeah, for this week after that. Oh well. Still got a.
I never stay down.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That's the boost I need. That's a coming through.
They've almost got it.
I don't want to lose this one. This is a really good match. It's a good match, but I hate losing close ones. I mean, potentially 3-1.
Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think we've lost now. Like, after getting trampled and destroyed by ults. Oh, that sucks. I hate losing these close matches when we probably could have potentially won. Oh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's not fun. Tank diff, really? Tank diff. Tank diff with 28,000 heals. Are you kidding me? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Tank diff, but yet has 28,000 block damage. Higher than anyone else. Like, instead of just accepting that you can lose matches, it's just like, no, we lost because of this reason. It's like, no, we lost because the other team was just slightly better than us. Like, they have a character that had 41 kills. Like, double the amount that everyone else has. Does that mean that you were a bad DPS? No, it just means that they would... Like, still... I just realized how loud that is. The bike picking up outside. It's like picking up like half my audio is just this bike revving outside. I instead of just taking a defeat humbly and the fact that like they beat us like in a really close third match, it's like, oh no, it's a tank diff. It's a tank diff. It's like, no, we all lost together. Calm down and just please, like, just play the game.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yep.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
It's like 4 games in a row that I've had this same person, but we lost 1, 2, lost 1, so... And that one that we lost was extremely close.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve Rogers. If Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on, is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, I don't need to hear tank diff after a match where we all won 1.
Got it?
I like hanging around Groot because he gets
We all lost 1, and then we had a really like close match. And then you hear tank diff, and it's just like stop making excuses. We literally like won 1, lost 1, and then had a really close one that could have gone either way. That's how the matches went.
Just I needed.
Portal! Strange must have
Portal,
found us.
yeah.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! You better get along.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Judge!
Double KO. Control lost.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
My magic is broke.
I never stay down.
Oh, Groot must be trolling.
That's the
Their
boost
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
in a thunder.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Our Groot must be a troll. Oh, they weren't, not playing Groot anymore.
They've almost got it.
Too old for this?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am strengthened for battle. The fat lady isn't singing yet.
We do not have numbers.
Never forget who you're
I
fighting.
like how they're saying that I'm diving, giving kills. Like, we literally had to do something, you know? We had to, like, do something to try and stop the point, you know?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve, buddy, we have to save the world. Not the first time. Won't be the last.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
It's like, tanks stepping up and pushing it. It's like, literally we had to do that, otherwise it wouldn't have gone into overtime. Like, calm down.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Strong together. They captured the mission area.
Fucking insane.
That's the boost I need. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Shields up! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Another shield.
I am ready to put on a show.
And
By the eye of Agamotto.
They've almost
I lift up my wings, blow hard.
I don't know how long I was hammering on that strange for.
Who's that Pokemon? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
See, I'm fucking hell.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Control seized. Double KO. That's 3. Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, now I'm up against the Punisher. They always kill Kenny though.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Kenny always dies. Isn't that the whole gimmick? Of course he dies.
Round 1, go!
Forget who you're fighting for.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You
Oh, you're able to get a better sleep?
Krakoa, I was afraid
Welcome
that
back.
we couldn't connect connect on
as
a
well.
personal level anymore.
Probably be going for another hour and a half or so. See how we go. It might be longer, who knows. I never know where to start with capping this map. And usually I start about. I start like down here because
You have to
sometimes.
stop them from securing the mission area.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Sometimes I come through this way. Oh, they're using
Time to do some damage.
They're on your tail.
F1 was filmed during the Grand Prix, so they could always wait. Apparently F1 was filmed during the Grand Prix, so they always had one take they could do. Yeah. Yeah, that's really well done. And again, for a movie like that to be done in one take, entire scenes to be done in one take. Wait, what? Is my Cerebot not working? Oh no. Is Cerebot not working? I'm gonna have to check that. Normally I ban those. Normally Cerebot bans them immediately. I'm gonna have to check to see if I've still got Cerebot on. Usually I ban those. I know. Can't ban it while I'm in the match. Bots. Should still have Cerebot on my account. I don't know why it's not there. Unless they change, this is updated for something else. I don't think any mods are in the chat, so I can't ask them to ban it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Sorry I could not say this.
I'll try and ban the bot when I get a break. That's usually supposed to get banned immediately, so I wonder if Cerebot hasn't updated because of that, because it's either that or it's not listening anymore, but it should be.
Better stop that vehicle.
They never stop. Even with the precautions.
Time to do some.
Participated halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, but usually I have a precaution to allow for it to... basically we have a bot, I have a bot in my... I've got a bot in my stream that will immediately delete the bot out, and then also anyone else who gets that bot will never get it again, so... I'm gonna have to check to see if that's still there. But I can't do that right now, because I'm in the middle of a game. And I don't think I have any of my mods in chat, so I'll just do it when I get a chance. Welcome in Kaisex and Parker, thank you for stopping by. How was everyone doing today? Most of Europe is probably waking up at this point. Hope everyone is well. We trying to rank up in this game. It's quite difficult and annoying. But at the moment, it's the opposite here. It's cold, so single-digit temperatures at the moment. But hey, we'll find out a way to survive. Nice. Yeah, it's cold at the moment, so we're getting a lot of single-digit temperatures, so heating was always on at this point.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
We'll get to everyone's messages in a second, because it's a little bit difficult to see everything at the moment. Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people redeem everything on my stream. It's just one of those things that's there. Yeah, exactly. Plus, like, I like the idea of seeing how many people do it without actually. I think we're. Well, if we can stop it before the 10 seconds, I can get rid of that spot. And I'll get back to everyone's messages during the. Oh, never mind. We're getting another minute and a half. Which I can probably do it during a thing. It's fine. I think I saw something about Vin Diesel. Maybe the next Fast and the Furious movie. How is everyone? Oh, here we go.
It's now or never. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
Your god is suffering.
We'll get rid of the button in a second.
You need to teach me that.
I never
We'll
stay.
have plenty of time during the
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds.
Time to do some damage.
Gone and already forgotten.
Let's end this. Stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
up until the
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a
person
winner.
that's all the way back here. Oh no, I think we're about to lose. Oh, not lose. We're about to go into the round 2 with a whole thing. Nearly got there. I'm almost at my ult. Nope, there it goes. Alright, I'm gonna quickly scroll up.
The current score is 0.
Let me delete this bot myself.
3.
Is Seribot still around?
Time to switch.
Seribot's still there, but it hasn't deleted it, so I'm gonna, let me just look at my character first.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Alright,
this
so
one.
the fast finale will hit theaters April 2027 according to Vin Diesel. And let me remove this bot, because for some reason Seribot didn't ban it, so... There, the bot should be gone. That's weird. Yeah, there we go. So the fast finale is coming April next year. I know that it got delayed because of COVID, because of the other stuff. So what should be gone? That's a long way actually. Now that I think about it, that's
Two's better than one, I guess.
2 years away. That's longer than I expected. I expected it to come out maybe next year, but I guess see, it's not even Vin Diesel who's busy. Like Vin Diesel's filming the Riddick movie. 1,012 hours stream time from February. Is that your stream time from February? I don't know how long mine is. That's a long time though.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I guess it kind of makes sense that Vin Diesel's... No, because he doesn't do anything else. He doesn't play Groot anymore. He doesn't play... He does the Riddick movie, that's about it. The Riddick movie, Groot, who he doesn't voice, and then the Fast and the Furious movies. That's literally just Vin Diesel's career at this point. He doesn't make any other movies. He probably doesn't need to, but it's like he's not exactly like an actor that anyone's looking for, I don't think. I feel like once that's over, it's over.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
$139 from ads? Nice. That's a lot of money to earn. It's like, even if it is just since February.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Some unemployed again.
I guess we'll just wait and see what happens with the faster. Well, I don't even know what's going to be called at this point. I'm assuming it's going to be called Fast 10 Part 2, but then we've also got... That's the other thing also. They've got to do the other movie. They've got to do the Jason Momoa and Rock movie. Because they already teased that at the end of the previous one, so maybe that comes out next year. 22-minute... Wait, you have 22-minute ad in 1 hour. That's a lot. That's like a third of every hour is ads. So it's almost like watching a TV show. It's almost like watching a TV show. It's still mostly working, yeah. Yeah. Well, I play like what, one ad? I play an ad break every. I play an ad. What, a 1.5 minute ad every half an hour, I think. If you're live, I do have the stream up, but like I am usually watching, but I'm just not usually commenting. I'm usually doing other stuff. But I watch the ads as well. But it's not like it's a big deal to me. I don't mind watching the ads because it means that other people are making money off of that for free. So it's really not that big of a deal to me. I don't mind ads. Because I'm usually doing other things anyway while I'm watching. Yeah, sure. Just stay. Ads are fine. Maybe next year we get the Rock and Jason Momoa Fast movie, and then we get the year after that. I don't know.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
What's Vin Diesel gonna do now that he doesn't have anything to? What's Vin Diesel gonna do once he can't play Groot and he can't do Fast and Furious movies anymore? Yeah, I will turn the light on in a second. It is getting a bit dark, actually. Once I get a chance.
Born again! When Wakanda calls, I answer. Coming through. I'll be shaping legend indeed. Not too many.
Probably go for another hour or so, I think. And then I'll be...
By the eye of Agamotto.
I was like 2% away from... 2% away from the thing. I'll turn the light on once I lose this match. That way I can at least like do something while I'm loading up the next one.
Enemy ahead.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's the boost I needed.
What are you waiting for?
Stay work, no problem. Thank you for the work.
The final 10 seconds.
Thank you very much for the work. Have a good rest of your day.
Keep going. America doesn't let its allies down.
Final score. 1,
Hang on a
2,
second. I'm gonna load up the next game and then I'm gonna do the light because I can. Well, actually, I can do that right now. It's fine.
well,
So if we lose any time on
them
this,
all.
we're gonna wait for it anyway, right? Let me load up the other game while I do this, maybe. It's not like I'm gonna be. I think I just want to quickly check something before I. Might end up taking another break before this as well, but we'll see. Would only be a shorter one anyway. Hey. Alright. Lights on, everything else is all good. Let me just make sure everything is... I don't know why Seribot did not pick up on that bot, so maybe it's just going to take a little bit of time for it to pick up on it. I've got no idea. I've got no idea if there's enough time to do that. Let me just make sure everything else is working. So I know that I missed a lot of stuff while I was streaming, but it's fine. It should be fine, okay. I think we're all fine. We'll only play for probably another hour or so. Assuming that that's the thing. I might take a break after this match. I probably should take a break now, but it's fine. Got up and did that anyway, so. Time to work, just listen, no problem. Have a good rest of your day. Start of your day at work. Oh, and we're up against the other Punisher guy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Alright, you can get back to trying Punisher again. After all that.
die in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm noticing today, like, it's started. This game has now started, like, lagging a little bit.
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm not done yet.
We'll defend what's ours.
The doctor has conjured a portal.
Why is it doing that?
This is no time to go solo. Be your best self.
Why are you lagging? There's nothing on my other stream. Not on stream, I should say, other.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me. Ultra Blade Supreme!
That's right.
Threat eliminated. You won't be now. Remember that.
I'm still warming up.
Armed and dangerous!
Can't help you now.
Born again! By the eye of Agamotto!
Turn around, quick.
I should just save that.
Double KO. That's 3.
Enemy inbound. We don't budge an inch.
This is why you don't let them get too far ahead, because, like, great. This is why you don't go too far, because now everyone else just got annihilated because of that, and now we're. I don't
Only
know,
60
really.
seconds left.
Some sort of squeeze.
Your powers are mine!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Now just let them basically get the point. So even if, I mean, granted, even if I did stay back, we still would have probably died.
Embrace the chaos.
Double
I would have been by
KO.
myself.
Not done yet.
The perfect. Down to 30 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle. Be your best self.
Let's see if what's going on. That did not pick up for some reason. Sorry, boy. Unless I was the first, well, even then, if I was the first person, I don't know what would have happened in that case. Quite a bit lost there. He saw me coming, so.
Typical air breather. They ain't seen nothing yet. Born again! Battlefield ready again.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
That's what I needed.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable! Who's that Pokemon?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Really? Like, I guess because I followed me around.
Double KO!
Now I'm getting mad.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
Armed and dangerous!
Better stop that vehicle! 60 seconds left. Don't give them another chance. Or else. Double KO! There they are. You stop them in their tracks. Time for my biggest hit.
Better make
Down
this.
to 30 seconds. Party crasher.
Thanks for the target practice.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm going down. Born again! Fresh. Rise, my friend!
The final 10 seconds.
Nothing yet. Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable! Take that, you villain!
Nice.
The current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
That's how I like it.
Ultra-virus reinforcement.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well?
Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Maymore.
Like shooting squids in a barrel. How refreshing. This is not over. Extermination!
I like the cold. Schoolgirl versus Wicked? Let's do this. Chilled squid ultimate up, anyone? There they are.
This is real firepower!
Look out behind you. It's the grand finale. Double KO!
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
You belong to me!
I suck.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Squids are
Fire mode. Fear vessel.
heads up! This is not over.
Down to 30 seconds.
Double quick, people!
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Name more shots next time.
Blow up.
You want to stay safe, squirrel? Stick with again! I'm good to go. Usually I create my own
Get that vehicle moving again!
They ain't seen nothing yet.
You're my new best friend! Sorry, Tim. Only 60 seconds left.
Cephalopods disassembled.
You belong to me!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Someone scratch my back.
I re-upped.
There they are.
Extermination!
I like the cool.
This is real firepower!
You want to stay safe, stick with me. Ultron reigns supreme! What the hell are those things anymore? Now, remember that.
Exit stage left. Get the crowd hyped.
I shoot and squeeze in a barrel.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left. Hits the ground.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Stick with me. Blaze of glory.
So close. This is your big chance. Final score: 3-2-2.
That was a good win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Thought we were gonna lose that one, but we just really came back in the end. Again, we're still kind of stagnant in the same spot though, so I haven't lost anything, but I haven't gained real much anything either. How am I doing? Doing good. In terms of the game, won a lot, lost a lot, but then it's like we're just beating the same thing, so it's like it's evened itself out, I guess.
Team to win this one.
I'm not a hero.
I'm doing well though. It's good to play something that's not a long RPG every now and then. So I'm doing well. How are you? Hope that all is well. Always do try to do this every couple of weeks just to get some games going, but unfortunately not a lot of progress with it. Just the one good thing about today though, out of all these games, no like toxic people, so somehow I've avoided. There we go. Okay, so Seribot is still working because it just blocked another one. Before it didn't block one, so
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm guessing it's gonna have to be updated maybe.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and stuff?
What is that? Monastic electricity.
Cute, aren't they? But there's
Yeah, so I think some of the bots have changed their protocols again. You're playing... Oh! Mario Galaxy. Nice. Do you have a Switch 2? Or are you still sticking to the Switch 1 for now? So I played Galaxy on... Well, I played it on the Wii originally, but then I got the 3D collection. Which, the 3D collection was fun. I never really finished. Well, actually, no, I technically did finish Galaxy, but not 100%. I've been playing Paper Mario recently. The remake of Thousand Year Door, and that's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to try and remember all the things that, you know, I played back in that point, because I had, I got a GameCube, I think, for my birthday in like 2004 or something like that, from what I remember. And that was one of the games that I got with it.
Who's that Pokemon?
You got a Switch 2 so you can give your Switch to your niece. She's into gaming, it's nice. Yeah, exactly. I have... My sister bought the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, but it's not in the room yet. We haven't put it into the room. Or in here, at least. But, so I'm still using the normal Switch version, but it's not that big of a deal. As it was, I was already
Judge, jury,
they added more options for newer players to play the game. Yeah, I saw that there was a lot of stuff that they did. I think World will be... eventually I will play... You do the auto steer? Yeah, the auto steer existed in 8 as well. In 8 Deluxe at least. Auto items and all that, so like, yeah. Some of those existed already in the... Mario Kart 8. So it's always a nice little addition. That's what I like to see with games. Having
back for another tour.
I like seeing accessibility for not only like disability, but also for younger audiences, because not everyone is super good at games or Plat, so it's always good to have those as options, you know? Wait. I don't know if they left it out chat, I think.
Make a pretty good team.
It is definitely something that's handy. Nice accessibility options for...
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
In general, really. I would have loved to have done World I think it's World Tour. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. The mode where you free roam. I wanted to do free roam on stream with my sister, but unfortunately it's not 2-player. You can only play it with one. So I would have liked to have done like all the missions on stream, but it's just not. You can't do it. And then obviously next month is we're already nearly tomorrow is July, so Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out as well, which looks like it's gonna basically be Mario Odyssey except for Donkey Kong. So I'm really excited for that. I will play that on stream eventually. you got the Wii version of Galaxy, now doing the Switch 3D All-Stars version. Yeah, I have the, I have both versions, but the 3D All-Stars one at least gave me access to 64 when I never...
I am ready to put on a show!
Judge, jury, executioners! Judge, jury, executioner! Never miss! Now I'm getting mad.
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! Battlefield ready again.
I'm really liking Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I really like Brothership. Still gonna play Princess Peach. That'll be the next game. Luigi Mansion 2 is also upcoming, so a lot of Switch games.
I'm not done yet.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's a definitely good remake. I'm up to... where am I up to?
Score is
We just got finished with...
time to switch things up, including which
we've just been told we're... well, how many Crystal Stars? I have 6 Crystal Stars.
I'm the Punisher.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh my god, like... change to what? Like, I'm not changing. Minus some parts where you can't go back in a level unless you replay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not great.
Round 2, go!
Just like how people are complaining. 11 deaths is crazy despite us being down 1, like... calm down.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm not swapping.
Peter, have you ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger.
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, you have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
That's the game that your niece wanted to play. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, it's one of those things where I think they've done a really good job of,
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
they're gonna have a strange, aren't they?
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy
I think they're gonna pop onto the point.
a super tiny whiny mess like this.
Yeah, you know what, they're gonna pop onto the point. They're gonna pop onto the point. Because they're not even advancing. Really? They looked like they were advancing. They took their time.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, I think it's a good opening platformer.
Meet my family, but not today.
Oh my god, just shut up already. This guy is just...
You need to stop
insufferable.
that vehicle in its tracks.
I am strengthened for battle. This is
Better
not.
stop that vehicle. Final score: 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I have to also play the Luigi's Mansion games. Just like how they're like ego, and it's like, we lost because we had a 5v6. We weren't winning that match. How is it like my fault for anything? Like, we're literally, people are just insufferable on this game. You can't even go like one day without someone complaining. Not saying that I played great, but it's like, when you're literally stuck in the spawn, it's like, you've got to try and get out of there and try and, like, things. Like, well, as the DPS, I have to kind of move forward to be able to at least try and help get other people out versus thing. But it's like, nah, they think that they're some sort of, like, supreme god, and it's like, why? Like, just because I died a bunch of times, it's like, because I have to literally go out there and try and, like, do stuff, and it's like, my damage is higher than, like, everyone else except for the healer, like... So, I don't know. And then he's like, it's an ego thing, and it's like, even if I swapped out, like, I swapped out to Cap, right? It's still not gonna make any difference, because, we're down one person, and they were playing super well, and they kind of disrupted us. And the reason I left the turret in that first place was because they were taking a long time to get... They were taking a really long time to come out, and I thought the reason they were taking way too long to come out was because Strange was going to portal over, and... it's like, well, if they portal over, they basically win. But no, it's just like, yeah, it's one of these things. Some people just like to complain. Let's see if they're in it. Oh, great, they're on our team. What? Okay, I bet the first thing this guy says is like, switch off of Punisher before the match has even begun. That's what's gonna happen, right? I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna swap off because I want to play as the character that I'm playing as.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Watch him complain. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it right now. And it'll be like, oh, you're bad. And it's like, we were on a 5v6, and we were in a point where it was just really, really bad. Like, that happens a lot on that map, if you, just get trapped there. I mean, I'm no good at, like, Hawkeye aiming, but it's like, you've got to look at it like, that particular part is really bad to come back from.
30 seconds before you attack.
That particular part is really hard to come back from if you're just, because they know where the spawn is. They know where the spawn is, and if all their team are just there, they know that you're just going to keep coming out, and you have to push. You have to try and push there. There's nothing else that you can really do. So yeah, you're going to take a lot of losses, like I did. I took a lot of deaths, but I had to try and do something as the DPS to try and get them out.
3, 2, 1.
Because, like, it wouldn't have mattered if I changed to tank. Because tank would have, tank would have meant I could have survived a little bit longer, but it's still not going to output the damage they would need to try and get rid of these, the constant presence of the enemies. But again, people just like to exist to complain. And they look at the KD, that's the other thing, they look at the KD, and think that that is the problem, and it's like, well, I had the most damage out of everyone in the team. No one else was pulling their weight as DPS either, so it was like, how come I have like double the thing, and yet it's my fault, because they just look at KD, they don't look at the actual amount that you're able to do. It's like, I can't kill every single character, it's on how it works. Whittle down the damage as best as you can. And the healers like fall back. You bitch when you play this game, but mainly it's healers who want DPS or tanks that are... yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, if healers are playing DPS, that's one thing I can completely understand. Because that happened to me today. There was a Jeff that didn't want to swap, and they said, "Oh, my change hero button is broken. I can't do it." And it's like, why? I don't know where this takes me. You know what? I don't think there's anyone on the point. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I like to go on point. I was trying to shoot them off the point to see if I could get it through anything, but...
Back for another tour.
Us against the world.
It's like everybody is an expert in this game, except when they're not. Like, here, this is the exact same position that we were in before, where it's like we're being spawn camped, basically. We're being spawn camped and we can't do anything about it. At this point, Katie, and that doesn't matter. Like, we have to... We somehow got the control seized, but...
A successful operation.
Still. That's why I only play this game every so often. Like, at this point, I just cannot deal with people.
Judge, jury, executioner! Feel the wrath of the An exponential good judge, jury, executioner! This is not over.
Yeah. I might do like 1 or 2 more games after this. We'll see how it goes. This game might go long, who knows. If the game goes long, because this is only the first game and we've already had to do...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
Just like how he's just constantly complaining.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
He's talking about stuff that happened in a previous game. And it's like, how is it like my... How is any of this like...
You can't be that old.
Like, he gives up already. It's like, I...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
He's making it sound like it's like...
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure.
I would be more inclined to change if people ask nicely, not if someone's just gonna throw a tantrum. Like how they're saying I'm feeding, like... We barely lost as well.
They captured the mission area.
Feeding would imply that I'm just running up to them and killing them. And letting them kill me, not... And we barely lost that match. See, he's already like rage quitting. It's like, how was that even my fault? I've literally got to the area where I would fight, and then I shot at stuff, and then I died immediately because I happened to be... It's like, it's the Punisher's fault. Clearly. Clearly it's the Punisher's fault. And they want to complain about, like, one thing or the other, it's like... And then they're like, oh here, this is the next one as well. I reached Lord, which is by playtime, and people think it's like some sort of like godly thing. It's like, no, it's not.
Now I'm getting mad.
And I'm not even gonna bother about like... I'm not even gonna bother about responding to them, like, at this point. If they wanna like... Yeah, I'm gonna like, yeah, report the Punisher for what? Report me for what? See, they're already giving up because of one thing.
They've almost got it.
No.
My friends are here.
Bunch of babies. Bunch of babies. Report the Punisher! He's clearly doing something incorrectly. And yet we have a 1v7, we have a 1 and 7 as well, so it's like you could say the exact same thing. Alright, we can do one more game. Probably. And then it's like reporting for what, and... Technically nobody even asked me to change, that's the other thing as well. That's the other thing as well. No one actually even asked me to change in that game, they just threw insults, so... Good for them. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Lord. It's like, it's playtime. Nobody cares. It's playtime. I'm not even gonna bother with dignifying them with a response, because they can just take the L. And blame me. It doesn't mean anything. But they wanna say that it is. It's like, it's literally just playtime. Like, you can earn... You can learn, you know, so you can earn Lord by playing in quick match. That's all that it means. And judging people based on a previous game is also just really poor as well, because it's like everyone plays differently in everything composition, and then it's just like what much is there to do? Like we lack damage, but it's the Punisher's fault. Even though I did more damage, that's the other thing. We lacked damage, but I did more damage than somebody else who had a 1 and 7. So explain how that works. How does that work? They only look at the KD. They only look at the KD. They don't look at everything else. They mentioned that we lacked damage, and I didn't even have the worst damage in the team out of all the DPSs. But it's the Punisher's fault because he died a bunch of times, and it's like, okay, well, you could also like say that other characters, like if you swapped to Wolverine and you still didn't do, you know, things, so you just you ruined the composition in that way too. So it's like just exist to complain and report. That's the other thing. Report and avoid people. Now, we're against him this time, so watch him complain and say like, oh, this is gonna happen with such and such and such and such. Watch him complain as well, and then if he beats us, he'll be like, oh, thing. It's like, because it makes him feel good, right? He's right here. He's on the opposing team, so... If we beat him, he's gonna be super salty. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's what's exactly going to happen. So I'm not more motivated to win this because I want to win every match if possible, but like still, if we beat him, he'll probably like either be blaming his own teammates or he'll like say something else. Let's just see. There's a reason why I only play this game like every couple of weeks. We went through an entire stream almost with no thing, and then just one person has to do that. Oh, that's the other thing as well. But again, like, what's a report going to do? I didn't even do anything.
I don't let him do courier work anymore. How's Trudy?
Like, that'll be the next thing. Well, one of our characters already killed themselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that's welcoming
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We worked that beacon, didn't we?
So they're playing heals.
Double KO.
Back for another tour.
Yeah, this will probably be the last game, I think, because they still have to get to the end, and then we have to try and get to the end, so more than likely it will be the last game.
charge! Fire! Pulse cannons and archers.
Got my own cover. Nice.
A nice deep freeze.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
You just report people who use slows. I don't report people at all, because it really doesn't matter. At this point in time, it doesn't even matter. Like, we're not... 20 years ago, it would have meant an IP ban. Now, VPNs exist, so it's like, it's not even gonna matter. Reporting people's not even gonna matter at this point, because they just can make it, they can make an alternate account, they can just get a VPN, they can, you know, there's no such thing as IP bans and that anymore, they don't exist. Like, it may as well be non-existent at this point. Like, it may as well just be non-existent. It's not even worth the trouble.
Pulse charge! Fire!
People get muted if they, yeah, but it doesn't even matter. It's like, they're just gonna make another account or they're gonna thing, and they'll get muted only temporarily. There's no real solution for this. That's why I don't put my Twitch notification information and stuff in this thing, because I know that those people are gonna also come into the stream, and then they're also gonna just harass people for no reason. It's like, I don't need to deal with any of that. I know I could just easily ban them, but I'm not gonna bother about dealing with any of that. I really couldn't care about what... I really couldn't care about if someone wanted to... You know... It doesn't really bother me. I can move on with my life and just... I can move on with my life easily and just be happy with how things are, and not have to play this game. Yeah, this will be the last game, I think, today, unless we can... Well, actually, I don't know. Will it be the last game? It really depends.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
So I have like about 5 or so minutes. I might make this the last game. We have like, what, 4 minutes to at least get to where they are, and then by the time we get to that point... Yeah, I think that'll be... This will be the last game that we do for tonight, I think. Unless we get to this really, really fast.
Round 2, go!
Which I'm not sure if we will. I think it's mostly also like voice bands that happen as well. Chat bans probably do happen too.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's really not.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain.
It's just like how when people complain about Smurf accounts, and then when the Smurf account's on their team, there's no complaints. Because they win. But they complain when it's the other team. There's no middle ground here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm just gonna stick to the point. Stick to the point. No reason for me not to be on the point. Yeah, you know what? We can probably do one more game. Looking at the time, we can probably do one more game. Yeah, there we go. No, we'll do one more game.
1, 2, 0. Another epic victory.
Let's see, it'll be complete silence. Complete silence as well. Like nothing in the chat's getting put up on the thing. Because I don't talk trash to people. Yeah, we can do one more game. He's probably like ripping his teammates out. That's the one thing as well. It's like if it's not like trash talk to the other team, it's usually just trash talking teammates to make themselves feel better. Because that was a fairly dominant win. Like there was like almost no contest at all. There was no contest whatsoever against in that second round. This will be the last game, for sure. Unless it it'll be the last game for sure.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I mean, outside of like that, the last what, 45 minutes or like half an hour. With just negative Nancy's all over this game, that's basically every other game has been. We didn't lose rank, but we didn't gain rank. We just kind of just went up and down in Silver 3. So I mean, I guess finishing a little bit further than we started is better than. Because we're what, halfway through Silver 3 now, so.
I know why I armor up every day, kid. What about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean you stop making them. The The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop
I
that
think
team.
Venom's about to dive down. Is that the same?
I'm good to go. I'm hunkering down.
They're shooting me from
Battlefield ready again. Heads up, hostiles.
Pulse charge, fire!
Damn, he threw an arc at me.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
How did Moon Knight get this far out?
Us against the world. Fire mode.
Venom was like, could not kill me.
Maximum pulse!
Now I should probably do the ult, but I'm about to die, so
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Battlefield ready again.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you.
The final 10 seconds.
Not done yet.
You'll have
this
to
might
keep
be another
fighting
quick
till
match,
the
so
winner.
we'll finish before a little bit before 5. I might take a quick break before we do so, but
The current score is
this will be like the last game, because otherwise I'd be going past 5.
time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not gonna go past 5 at this rate.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll
Well,
need a top-notch team.
It
to
will
win
go
this
past
one.
5, but I'm talking about, like, I don't want to play another game that then goes way past it. And we've been playing for nearly 8 hours, so give me some time to potentially upload the video.
Round 2, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save it yourself. You've been to Cook. Can you save
So we haven't got too far to carry this.
Been there. I'm the diplomatic envoy.
Oh, so the goal is to keep everyone away.
It was Magneto's idea. For some reason, he thinks people are scared of me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles are front.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Robots fire all. I'm good to go. Give Loki a problem? Let's do it.
One step closer to saving the world.
We have it. Yeah, there we go. Over. Alright.
Final score.
Well, I said this would be the last game, so what I'll do is I'll probably just take a break, come back, and then go and think, because
Another epic victory.
I like how it was like Ultron difference. Like really, it really, really like didn't even matter. Like they didn't even get off the blocks in the first place. All right, we would have been like what 1 or 2 games away from a level up. Yeah, it was a good match. It was a quick one. It was a nice quick match. Like. Yeah, alright. I will be back in like a minute or 2, and then we'll wrap everything up, of course. Alright, we're back, although it is gonna be the end of the stream. I just need to make sure that I did that first, because otherwise I probably would have not been able to sit through the rest of this. So, yeah, let's, let me actually, like, check if anything's updated with the game. See if I got any new extra things or not. I don't think I have. I mean, I'm still working on combat chest and stuff. Did I get something for this? Oh, that's what it's for. But yeah, it's just like one of those things. Alright, well, outside of like the last half an hour where we just had people that are baby raging about a video game, which I get that people want to win, but also, I'm more inclined to want to swap if people ask me nicely instead of just telling you, oh, you suck at the game. You suck at the game, and then this thing, and then they complain about we lack damage, despite the fact that I had more damage than another person did. So it's like, how is, but it's the one person who's KD's fault, Like, it's not a team game, it's a single player game, and then everybody just blames whoever they want to, so. Yeah, outside of that, everything went fairly well. I'll come back to this in like another 2 weeks, as I always do. I don't know when the new season starts, I have no idea. Pretty much everything went fine up until that point. We didn't rank up, we didn't lose rank, we didn't gain any rank, we're a little bit closer to Silver 2, but pretty much just today's streams have just been up and down in Silver 2. We had to wait, I had a 50-minute wait, then I had a 30-minute wait that became an 80-minute wait, then it was like 14 minutes, then it was like, so I don't know what's going on with the servers. I have no idea what's going on with the servers. When I start playing this game, sometimes you have to wait a long time. And it was so weird. It said it said estimated time 3 minutes and it took me 50. Then it said estimated time 30 minutes and it took 18. Then it said estimated time 18 minutes and took 14 or something like that. And then it said 14 and then it took like seconds. So it's like, I don't know what's going on with the servers in this game, but for some reason I have long wait times, and yet 2 weeks ago when I played this, we had no wait times. Every game was really fluid and really fast. Maybe you had to wait a couple of minutes. Today, absolutely not. We could have maybe made it a little bit further if that didn't happen, so it's unfortunate, but it also is just the way that it is. We only played as... I played as Punisher most of the day, and then we played as Cap for a few matches as well, for maybe like 4 or 5 matches in a row we played as Cap. So I didn't play too much variety, but it's fine. I'm not like huge in I only play a couple of characters, but I want to play mostly for fun. But I do play in ranked because I want to see how far I can get, but this game makes it hard sometimes with the teammates. It's just super annoys me. And so I don't know what's going on when it comes to anything like that. It just is really bad and annoying, so it's fine, I guess. Not really sure what else I want to talk about, because we kind of just we come back to this in 2 weeks. I don't know if the new season will be out. I don't think there'll be a new season, but even then, it's like, if I want to retain my rank, I have to get to at least Gold 3. So if I can at least make it to Gold 3, that's higher than my other previous ranking, but it's still going to be hard. Also, there's a couple of lag issues that I noticed as well. I don't know why that was happening. So that's a little bit weird. I don't know why the waiting time was so long in some places. Outside of that, everything was pretty much stock standard, I think. So yeah, obviously, Tuesday through Friday, I'm gonna try and finish Paper Mario Thousand Year Remake. I don't think I'll finish it, because I've still got, another Crystal Star, I've still got the finale stuff to do, I've still got a bunch of side content to do. I don't think we'll be finishing it this week, but there's a chance, who knows. Saturday or Sunday will be the finale of Until Dawn with Allison. She's going to try and kill all the characters off in the ways that she wants to, so if anyone wants to look forward to that, they can tune in for that whenever that happens. One of those days will be a day off, and then Monday will be the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun that I wanted to do as well, so you can look forward to those. And any other random things that might happen, depending on what's happening with such and such thing, so I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. So yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription viewing this video gets me closer to monetization. Some of my content helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat reactions as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Also, I'll link down below to the games list for all the games we've played in the stream thus far. All in various plays, all upcoming games, DLC, Switch games. Games you can enter the channel mention as well. Working on more Plat Paper segments for games we have a Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up sort of games on the Switch. Along with more Triangle Strategy, speedruns, Ultra by Gadara Spirits, and Pokemon Violet and Nuzlocke, so I'm doing those. Working on the Dragon Quest 11 speedrun notes and the Final Fantasy Pixel Master speedrun notes as well. And also we've got the Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun to come up after this one, also after the Pokemon one as well. I put everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they put them deleted, and wanted to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if you should do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on that as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. At 100 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Master speedrun. You also get access to more channel redemption points as well as to vote on for the next game. Obviously, after that game is finished, we will be playing either after we finish Paper Mario Thousand Year Remake, we've got Princess Peach Showtime, we've got Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, we've got Donkey Kong Returns, and we've got Luigi Mansion 2 HD. Once those are all finished, the next game after that is determined. It'll either be Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, or Metaphor of Fantasio. So those are the three choices that everyone has to can vote on with their points, as always. Sub-badges and emotes as well, as after reviewing, or you can choose to watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support for the subs, bits, chats, lurks, raids. Shoutouts as always. And also I will be doing Rivals again in 2 weeks, hopefully. If not sooner, at some point. Maybe when we get to the PS4 stuff. Quick matches, competitive mini games. Anyone who wants to play is more than welcome to join up as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you're in my Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, playing topics and games that discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you know who grab my stream over that you should my future content going forward, you can find a link down below the stream for that as well. So, as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online who can raid. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we will just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's see who's... Is there anyone currently live right now? Let's see. Really? No one? No one is currently live. No one is currently live that yeah, no one is currently live right now that I normally watch, so let's raid. Is this Death Stranding 2? This is Death Stranding 2. Yeah, this is Death Stranding 2. We can raid them again. They are playing on brutal difficulty. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. let's send them the raid and do that. Because I don't have anyone that I'm currently following. It's just live right now, so we'll do that instead. Let me make sure this is correct. It should be. So let's do that, yeah. So thank you everyone for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.